Uh,
Welcome, fellow castigators, to Brotocracy. I am here with Jensen and Micah.
what?
Now, we unfortunately did not meet last week due to certain
AIDS.
ailments. Yes, Micah got AIDS.
I
Very
got
sad.
I got tooth AIDS.
AIDS
It
in his head.
happens.
Head AIDS. And so we've got kind of a backlog of stuff to talk about.
All the stuff.
So
All the things.
we're gonna talk about. So don't worry, we're gonna talk about Trump and all the things he's done. He's done a crazy amount of stuff in just a few days. So there's so much to talk about. We're gonna quickly go over last week's news. But
Fantastic
just as
news.
a little taster, I'm gonna tell you about one of Trump's executive orders, just so you can wait with bated breath. So Trump signed an executive order today to declassify the JFK, RFK, and MLK documents.
Ooh. Yo,
Wild.
that's hot.
And then he had the pen that he used to sign the document sent to RFK Jr.,
Nice.
which is sick. It's very
It is
cool.
very, very nice.
And now Kennedy is trending on Twitter.
A very symbolic pen transition. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's probably one of his one of whatever his name is, RFK or whatever. Probably what he was talking about. But like, I'll come aboard, but like, you gotta get these things out there. I want to know.
Right.
I need to know.
So how much of it do you guys think will be redacted?
Ooh. Depends on who's redacting it.
Because, like, I want to be excited for this, but also, if we're going to have it, I want all of it. Come on.
I mean, if it's the three-letter agency FBI who may or may not have been involved, then probably heavily redacted.
Right.
So I don't know.
Obviously, knowing more would be a JFK, would be good about JFK, but I'm almost thinking that culturally, like, learning more about Martin Luther King will be better, because, you know, a lot of people have been duped into thinking he was all that in a bag of chips,
Right.
when actually he was an adulterer and a communist who
Had some good speech
he
speeches.
was a good orator in
Yeah,
more
some good
ways than
thoughts.
one.
Oh.
But you threw me off, Micah. Damn it.
It's all your fault, Micah.
But no,
Oy
he
vey.
inflamed racial tensions for no reason. Because the president was already cooking up legislation when the whole civil rights thing started. So
Yeah.
they were acting like there was this horrible thing that nothing was being done about, because he was actually just a grifter who was trying to make a bid for power to push communism.
And women.
And a lot of the things that happened, like Rosa Parks, etc., was
Did
all
a bit staged.
planned, fabricated, staged, whatever you want to call it. So if there's more dirt on him, I mean, that could be pretty interesting. Because obviously he was shady and he was good at keeping his secrets. Like he kept the communism thing under wraps pretty well, to the point where people thought, oh, he was just the good reverend, even though he really was not much of a Christian and did not really hold
bestest.
those values. So he did a pretty good job. It'd be interesting.
He did not practice what he preached.
Not at all. So it'll be interesting to see what else he was hiding, if there was anything else.
Yes, indubitably.
So let's see. There was another thing I wanted to mention before we started in on an article. Oh yes. Okay. So Sam Hyde made a video. If you guys will recall, he made a Dear Elon video. Now he made a Dear Vivek video for Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah.
Apparently Vivek Ramaswamy has
see that.
written a whole bunch of books. I did not know this.
Oh yeah.
In which he apparently makes a lot of the ridiculous claims that he does in his tweets, which is probably why he thought there would be no problem. He probably assumed that everyone knew this stuff about him, but I guess evidently not many people have read his books. We had no idea what he was talking about. We're like, what?
You're like, you know that thing.
But it's a little
I
different.
mean, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just I don't know. I think like if it wasn't so like how it is today with the amount of migrants and how screwed over the US is getting from all of these.
I got you.
Oh, you're a lot. I was like so confused, but
remember I can run around when
No,
I'm
I do.
down. I can
I don't
run
think
around
I'm
and throw
ever gonna
dynamite.
get used to that.
Probably not.
But like, if his opinion on it wouldn't be like as terrible if it was like, I don't know, like 60 years ago or something. You know what I mean? Like when the border was in check. You know, the big old corporations weren't completely outsourcing all employment. You know, the U.S. had a lot of like self-sufficient ways of going about things and manufacturing here and stuff like that. Like in that regard, his view would be like better, but today it's just not. It's not a good.
Right.
Revive me,
if we were
please.
doing this
Revive.
freaking badly without any excuse, then I would be like, yeah, maybe they are lazy.
Yeah.
Maybe there is a cultural problem here.
I'd be like, I mean, whatever.
But when Americans have been up against a wall, it's like, no,
Yeah.
dude. That's
I would not be
right.
advocating for this viewpoint at all.
Like, shut up, dude. We don't want to hear that.
Nah.
But
Yeah. So if he like doubled down on it, I would be, I don't know.
Well, we're gonna get to that because we're gonna talk about Vivek again later. But as far as Sam Hyde's video goes, it was a little different from the Elon one. He decided to take callers and have them talk about the ways in which they've been screwed over, and I thought that was great. Just
Another banger.
letting average Americans explain it for the most part.
Oh, so he interviewed people, or?
Well, he took callers, and they would give like a message on his answering machine, and then he would address that.
Interesting. I didn't watch this one.
Revive.
And yet again, it's surprisingly good political commentary, and I mean, it's just astounding that like comedian Sam Hyde of all people would fill that void as far as well-spoken political commentators go. Because I mean, it's not like he lets up his old shtick. Like, he starts the video, he gets his little teapot, and he cleans out his nose with it. It's disgusting. And that's the way that he decided to preface this.
Yeah.
And then he goes on to
emphasize the nose cleaning.
Goes on to be one of the most concise and to the point commentators out there.
So you see all these boogers and snot. This is the this is all the immigrants that are trying to come across on the H-1B visa or whatever.
Yeah.
This is them cleaning them out. My nose is America. This is my message. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sam Hyde is actually pretty smart and like philosophical.
Right. It reminded me of the bell curve.
Mm-hmm.
The bell curve is real because it's like, you can't judge someone based off of how much of a goof they are.
Yeah.
Because Sam Hyde is on the other
Pretty
side
wise.
of that bell curve. The midwits are real.
Yeah, he's definitely not a midwit. He's a pretty wise old man.
Dang
I mean, he's like, what is he, like 50 or something? Pretty old.
I don't know.
The old guy.
Idea. All right, so let's start with our first article. So transport yourself back to the context of last week. Otherwise, this just isn't going to make any sense at all. But President Biden...
Oh.
Back in the month of or I guess in the week of our Lord, before the glorious return of Donald J.
God
Trump,
King.
Biden announced that the federal government would cover 100% of the cost
Get Micah quick.
to save California for the next 6 months.
Dang.
Which is wild, because like, okay, so I'm two minds about this. On one side, it makes sense because you don't want. It's a nationwide problem because the fire is big enough that you don't want it to spread to another state, or to burn the whole state that you rely on to some extent. On the other hand, it kind of feels like 100% is a lot. Like, it feels like Californians should bear, like the California taxpayer should bear the brunt of that.
Yeah, it's just a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, pretty
for
much.
consequences.
I feel like those voters should have to face the consequences of their woke politics. I mean, obviously, they've been punished a lot if their house burned down. But I don't know. 100% is steep. Like, I don't want to have to pay because Gavin Newsom's a dictator who doesn't care about human beings.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you get for
Voting
for liberal Patrick Bateman.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't vote for that. I don't care what he says. Psychopath.
Yeah,
So I
don't
don't know.
It's
It's
just
not.
kinda,
It's not that big of a
that's
deal.
kind of whack.
But it's.
I don't know. I think they should suffer personally, but
Right, they can't wig.
I think they should live in abject poverty and their houses not be rebuilt or anything like that.
I mean, I
Basically.
would personally love it if
The person has no skin in the game.
the movie
It's opinion.
industry had to be, or I guess the entertainment industry was forced to branch itself out more. I understand the convenience of having everything in a very tight amount of space and the efficiency that gives you, but I think it hurts the quality of the product overall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because some of the best shows and movies are just, just random stuff from some guy in Minnesota who had an interesting idea.
Yeah.
I would love it if entertainment branched out more. It's branched out a little in recent years, which is good. We've got plenty of stuff going on in Georgia, New York, Chicago, etc.
Georgia.
But more?
Georgia.
Like if Hollywood could
Georgia.
be in poverty for a while and they just all decide to move to different places, that would be advantageous for media, I think.
Yeah. I think if you voted for Gavin Newsom, you shouldn't get any federal aid. And if you voted for anybody else, then you get federal aid.
No.
I mean, that would be more fair. Don't you
That
think?
would be fair.
Like, I know it would be like
It's
very
what they
biased.
okay, but what they deserve and what we should morally enact on them are two different things, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you're just letting nature take its course, literally. So, I mean, I don't know. Just let them handle it themselves. You reap what you sow. I don't know.
I guess. Speaking of
Like as soon as I start paying taxes, I'm going to like put people in the dirt when they misuse tax funds. I'm gonna be like, you guys.
dude, I know that's what I've been
Screw
complaining
you
about
guys.
this whole time about how I see, people got to show me ID at my work, and the Mexicans never have
Yeah.
them, or I
Yeah,
guess more
I mean, like-
generally the Hispanics never have them, and they're all decked out,
Like bling or something.
blinged out, and it's like, really, I am.
It is
like-
very suspicious of you. I don't know.
Like
Kinda
my
sus,
family has
bro.
been here so long that my, great whatever grandfather fought for the independence of this nation. And yet I'm suffering working at this stupid dump because everyone wants cheap foreign labor.
Yeah.
And you're here blinged out and not paying taxes. I don't pay taxes, so you can have rhinestone cowboy boots, sir.
I know. It's
That's not what that's for.
Yeah, I think you have,
Piss
you know,
me
Yeah,
off.
the menu.
a very good right to be angry at that.
That's my money.
It's my freaking money, man.
It's awful. But anyway, regarding Henry Winkler's claim of there being an arsonist in California, because I will stand by my boy, Henry Winkler. The Fonz, a priceless man.
Oh yeah.
Police, and the media has tried very hard to cover this up, the police have arrested a man with a blowtorch in West Hills, California. ICE has identified him as Juan Manuel Sierra Leyva, an illegal alien
Whoa.
from Mexico. So
Mr.
either
Juan.
Mr. Juan here started the fire or was trying very hard to keep it going and was arrested for it. And he has not been charged with anything because they don't want anyone to hear about this. So he's currently just being kind of held. It's weird. I assume
California for you.
I assume he will be deported now, though. It's probably what will come of that.
No, screw that. Put him in prison. He caused all that destruction. Jeez.
Yeah,
Kill him.
At least some of it, like, dude contributed to someone's house burning down.
No. I take that back. That's too easy.
It's too good for him.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's too good for anyone.
He needs to self-immolate.
No.
For Israel.
Yeah, for Israel. I don't know, something that suits the crime. Now that is if he's
Burned alive.
that's if he's found guilty of said fires.
Right.
So that's the prerequisite to him being
Requisite.
Right.
burned alive.
But we could save taxpayer time and money by just deporting him.
But then you're just gonna set fire in Mexico, dude.
Well, that's distinctly not our problem.
I mean,
Whatever.
I don't know. I think if you did that to California or whatever,
I mean, yes, I think he should face justice. I'm just saying, you know,
Yeah.
we're talking about money.
that's like, yeah. If you're gonna do anything, or if you're not gonna do anything, at least get him out of here. But the Barkids. Very suspicious.
Furthermore,
sus.
this lines up because apparently 54% of fires in 2023 were started by the homeless,
Yep.
according to the
Oh, just bums making fires. Or
according
so
to
that
the
is.
fire chief. No.
He's a
This
bum.
isn't just like bum fires. This is like fires that they had to answer a call to that got out of hand. This is over 14,000 fires
That can
started by.
That can still be a bum fire.
No, this is over. Listen, this is over
I mean, yes,
14,000 fires deliberately started by the homeless. A good deal of those are for fun.
In California or the U.S.?
California.
Dang.
So this is
Might
a
be
bunch of
liability.
illegals coming to California and deciding to light things on fire for fun.
Be like, dang, it's cold out. Let me light this very,
It's California. It's not
very
cold out.
risky fire. Really? Even this time of year?
Yeah, no.
Oh, so they're just setting things on fire.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, some
Oh.
of these are just bums keeping warm, but largely not.
That
Sure.
is.
Deliberately out of hand.
Well, again, reap what you sow. Let it burn, let it burn. No. I really wish they did not give them federal aid. I don't like, that's just so.
Are we supposed to
That's
jump
so
in this
Get
hole?
nothing.
I'm afraid
So
to jump
gay.
in this hole, but I think it's what we're supposed to do.
We are.
They've done
It
everything
didn't
to
work.
make
You
them.
lied to me.
I assumed you were
Aw.
supposed to.
I did the goofy yell for nothing.
I mean, I just like they've done everything to make California a tinderbox, and then they're like, "Oh, everything's on fire!
Yeah,
Please
wait,
help
what?
us."
What happened?
I do it.
We can't
What?
fight
What
fires
happened?
and now it's all on fire? What?
You telling me all the insurance companies left because the government was trying to control them too much and fix pricing? What? So dumb. So dumb. They're like, oh, insurance companies, you can't charge more than this amount. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna leave now because
Guys, get up
there's
here.
a high risk of a house burning down because you made it a tinderbox. So I have to charge more. It's like, no, you can't charge more. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just leave then.
I need a revive.
I got you.
I don't understand these people. It's weird. And then the government, or the California government's like, oh, we'll just pay for your house being built back, whatever. It's like, okay, where are they getting that money from? They're taxing
Right,
you to
yeah.
rebuild your own house.
Exactly.
And then it's not even the California taxpayers at the end of the day because now they're getting federal funding. Oh.
I know. It's just
don't know.
injury on
I don't have
injury on
much-
injury on injury, stupid on stupid on stupid. It never stops.
I don't have much sympathy, I suppose, when it's like
I'm dying.
actively just sabotaging yourself.
Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing.
So dumb.
Terrible.
There
There is a little bit of justice, though. Just a tiny bit. The BLM co-founder, Patrice Cullors, lost 2 out of 3 of her LA mansions in the fire.
Oh no.
I know.
Dang.
She still has 1 mansion. What will she ever do?
That's crazy. 3 mansions, man.
Yeah, the 3 mansions that she bought with that BLM donation money.
Those were the people's mansions, and they got burned down.
Right? That money was
Dang it.
for stopping racism.
Come on.
Yeah, swindled. Absolutely swindled. BLM was a huge scam. And
It was a scam, folks.
It was a scam.
And I mean, obviously, she lost 2 out of 3 of her mansions. Boo-hoo. But
Dang. Oh, no.
at least there was some kind of repercussion, I guess, as lame as it is.
It's justice.
That's like...
Is she floating? Oh no, she's not.
She was.
I was like, why is she so tall? It's like she was hovering. Oh, she's out again.
I can relate to that. Alright, here's a funny story for you. A Chicago judge is reassigned after texting people memes. Yeah.
Right.
Come on, man, let a meme.
Because of course it's Chicago. We're all lame here.
Let the man meme.
Judge Caroline Glennon Goodman, a very
Oh.
prestigious judge, accidentally
Good woman.
sent
A woman meme.
sent another judge a photo of a fake Little Tikes product that was called My First Ankle Monitor. That features an AI image of a black child with a fade wearing an oversized plastic ankle monitor.
That's funny.
That is awesome.
Which is pretty good. And I mean, as a judge, it makes sense because you gotta. I mean,
Yeah,
you gotta.
you're seeing that all
how
all the
often-
time.
Yeah, how often she sees that.
You're so desensitized. You're just like funny.
But apparently, her husband sent her that, and she sent it to the wrong judge. Apparently, there were 2 judges who have the same first name, and she sent it to the wrong one.
Oh.
Classic old person mistake. And thankfully, she hasn't been fired. Thankfully, she's still got her job. She's just been reassigned to lame cases.
So there's
She's
a
getting
cool
the-
judge, and she sent it to the Karen judge.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's a lame judge right there.
Yeah, I think personally, I think the snitch judge should get fired just for
Yeah.
being uncool.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Like, you can't take a joke, you don't get to make decisions about people who make jokes.
That's fair.
I wonder if
Oh.
she would have the same penalty if it was a white child.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Probably not.
I don't think so.
I mean, we
No
don't
one bat an eye.
even know who the judges in question are. Who knows what the demographic of judge that she sent it to could have been bad.
So white lady sent the meme to a black judge.
That would be hilarious.
Like, this is racism.
So yeah,
No, this is pattern recognition, my friend.
exactly. This poor woman was sent to the dungeons for memeing. I can
The
I can
dungeon with
respect
you.
that. The people's judge, ladies and gentlemen.
Stand on principle in your memes.
Own it. Just own it. That the funny thing is she did own it. Well, she slightly blamed it on her husband, but she also didn't apologize, which I thought was funny. Like, there was an official statement, and she really did not apologize. And I was like, "That's good.
That's awesome.
That's cool. You don't.
Yeah,
You don't have
Neil.
to. Don't apologize for jokes. That's stupid. It's weak and it's lame and it's bad for society."
Yep.
Anyway, the FDA bans the use of red number 3 due to links to cancer.
Hmm.
The funny thing is, it was banned.
Okay, stand on the track.
And this shows just how messed up the FDA is. This was already banned
Oh man.
in 1990 from cosmetics for the same reason.
Whoa.
So they're like, "Oh, I think this causes cancer, but it'll be fine.
Don't put it on your
It'll
face.
be fine
Just
in
eat it."
food. Yeah, if you consume it, it'll be fine."
What? So the FDA,
So messed up.
like, decades ago, was like, yeah, this is not good for makeup.
I died.
So just now, they're like, all right, well, maybe we shouldn't be eating it. Wild.
So annoying.
Yeah. Apparently, Red 40 is made from, what do you say, petroleum byproduct?
Petroleum byproducts.
Yep.
Yep.
Red 40. Everyone. Petroleum byproduct.
Needs to be banned.
It wasn't good enough to burn, so we put it in our food.
No, byproduct.
Right. It's a byproduct.
Right. All right. Yeah, he had it right.
It's like you can't burn it, so we're just gonna put it in our food.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's crazy.
You can't put it in your car. You gotta put it in yourself.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know
fantastic.
what RFK is doing behind his desk today, but I hope that's on his radar.
oh yeah.
We gotta get rid of that.
Is RFK
Think so.
officially in?
That's a good question. I don't actually know that. Because I know that there was like I know the Attorney General isn't in yet, and I don't know how that works.
But I don't know. Well, Trump was inaugurated, so does that mean he's president now? No, right?
Yes. Yes. He's president.
Oh yes.
He's working.
Okay. Well then, wouldn't all of his assigned cabinet positions be official or no?
That's what one would think, but apparently that's not how that works.
All right, guys, go to the waypoint.
I'm confused. I'm confused here.
Hmm. Yeah, it's confusing.
But anyway, if you're wondering what red dye number 3 was in, and if it has given you cancer based off the things you've eaten, it can be found in things like candy corn, fruit cups, ring pops, gum, and frozen bacon.
What? Oh,
Those are the things.
because it was the color.
Those are the things that red dye number 3 is most commonly in.
They probably put that dye in the bacon because it loses its pinkish color when you freeze it.
Yep.
Dude,
A lot of
I
meat
ate
is-
fruit
Like, I
cups
don't
when I was
care
a
what-
kid.
I don't
Uh-oh.
care what the bacon looks like. If it still tastes good, then whatever. If it's a whitish brown,
Yeah. A lot of meat is injected.
give me the bacon.
with color, unfortunately.
Especially fish.
Make sure-
Like salmon. Salmon is not pink. It's actually like a gross gray look.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, make sure when y'all buy meat, you get that nice.
It's nice and gray.
100%. Well, not necessarily. Just make sure that it has that nice 100% meat sticker.
Yeah, it's not supposed to look good when it's raw. You cook it, and then it looks a lot better.
it's raw.
It's raw.
Disgusting.
Your turn, Micah.
I don't got one. I'm sorry.
You disappoint me for the last time.
I'm eating food.
So, last story of
that help?
last week, we are going to talk about Neil Gaiman.
The gay man.
So, for those of you who don't know, Neil Gaiman is an author
Who's not gay.
who is surprisingly
Really?
not gay.
I seriously doubt that.
Anyway, he's known for things like Sandman, Good Omens, American
I believe he also did,
Gods,
he did
Coraline.
Spawn, right?
What?
Didn't he do a lot of Spawn?
Yes, he was part of the Spawn team. That's true. In my mind, and I'm not just saying this because we're about to talk about the weird stuff he's done, but in my mind, he's always just kind of been okay. Like, people fawn over him, and I think he's pretty hit or miss. He has a problem about endings. He just has the worst endings. He has good characters, good setups, and he just does not know how to finish something, and it meanders. And he just can't not write things that are anthological.
That's why all his relationships fall apart.
Like,
'Cause he just can't finish.
no. His biggest problem is he can't write something that doesn't feel anthological. Like, he can't have a
What does that
big...
mean?
So an anthology series would be if... It's like the Twilight Zone, where every episode is a different story, right? That's what it's like. And in a normal
Yeah.
story, you have, like, subplots and different things. And then you have the overarching plot. But he can never get it to feel like that. It just feels like episodes. And so when they all connect together at the end, it's just not satisfying. It doesn't work.
Interesting.
Sandman is
Can't like connect the narratives
Right.
together.
Sandman is the best example of this. I saw the Sandman Netflix series. It's awful. But it's essentially just a really long fetch quest. Like, it feels like a video
Nice.
game
Really?
story,
Wow.
except you're not playing it, so it's not interesting at all.
Well, they did release 3 randomly after the show aired. They released, like, what was it, 3 episodes that very loosely had anything to do with the
Yeah,
show.
just 3 random episodes that didn't mean anything.
I thought one of them was actually not bad. The one wasn't it the one with Arthur Darville was actually
Yeah,
okay.
the Arthur Darville one was decent.
The cat one was stupid.
Oh, the cow one was
Damn,
terrible.
son, look at that.
Hated that.
But
Micah, quit
yeah,
ogling.
of course, that was largely in part to Arthur Darville. So, just
Yes.
gonna put that out there.
Simp.
Look at
Simp.
that beast.
I'm not simping for Arthur Darville.
That
He's
majestic
simping for Arthur
beast.
Darville
I am
here.
not.
Yeah, sure.
I am not simping for Arthur Darville.
Yeah, you're not definitely not simping for his ginger hair.
Dude,
Wait,
she's got like the reverse
blonde.
dump truck. It's kind of crazy.
Blonde. His blonde hair.
Yeah, nothing worse than being fat and flat. If you're gonna be fat, you could at least have some curves.
She's got some curves. The heck is her name?
Who?
It
Uh,
won't tell me her name.
Walk up to her.
It's in my brain somewhere.
Are you talking about the fat chick?
Ellie.
She's
Her name is Ellie.
Ellie.
Wait, is this for Googling purposes?
Ellie's got the reverse dump truck action.
Don't Google
Ow.
Ellie. Stop that. I know you're tempted, Micah. Don't do it.
Dude, I'm just. It's like the eighth wonder of the world over there. I don't know.
Whoa. Trying to remember how I
What's
get
wrong
in
with
this
you?
place.
I'm not attracted. I'm just like. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's like a train derailment or something. You know, you just can't look away.
Right. Sure. Whatever you say, Micah.
Anyway, but the important thing about Neil Gaiman is that
He's gay.
the reason people know who he is isn't actually because of his works. Otherwise, he would just be like any comic book writer where it's kind of a niche thing and not many people really know what he's done. But it's because he's deliberately made himself into quite the public figure. Like he's, broken into television, does a hell of a lot of press, tours around a lot, and is very, very vocal on the internet. And it's all very, very clearly, highly fabricated. Like he's clearly, deliberately trying to make himself a public figure. Which I know is a weird thing to point out, but it comes into play later. And some people act like that's not so.
Oh, there it is.
And the biggest thing the biggest way that he sold people on him is that he's a big old fat feminist, or at least he claimed to be, and that was like his whole.
So he's a
thing
traitor
on the internet was how much of a feminist he is. Oh, everybody trusts old Neil Gaiman because he's such a feminist, and his feminist wife, his ex-wife is a
I thought they were still divorcing.
political. I don't know. Current wife,
dude.
ex-wife,
Why did he
whatever it
divorce
is.
from his wife? I thought he was a feminist.
Probably because he's an asshole.
But she's like, her whole thing is politics. That's her. She's an activist. Is all that she is. Her entire career is an activist. And I thought, oh, he's a feminist who married the mega feminist, and wow, this is just such a, all the feminists cite him as, oh, this is what we picture as a good man. This is who they always cite as, it reminds me of that meme where people were talking about
shooting freaking lasers. Holy crap.
famous men who are not sexual deviants, and it's like Weird Al, Mr. Rogers, and like Gonzo from the Muppets.
And so
It's kind of like that.
Micah saved me.
People try to throw Neil Gaiman in there because, acting like, oh, he's so pure and wholesome because he's a feminist.
Right.
And he writes just an absolute ton of rape in his books.
Oh.
And people have assumed
Well.
that it's like written in an empathetic manner. They assume. But in
Maybe
recent years, he's been getting the
some
touchy allegations.
Oh.
What the?
Pretty much since
Like I said,
pretty much since 2007, those have been going around.
One might say he's a connoisseur of the touchy.
Right.
okay.
But the media pretty much just swept it under the rug, decided we were not talking about this. Neil Gaiman was their golden boy. But now there is a new article, because apparently we're allowed to talk about it now, interviewing a few of his alleged victims.
What?
Did you feed it the dog?
I will wait for your attention.
Alright. How big?
All right, you're back. Fantastic, you're back. Anyway, apparently
raping.
this man has quite the sexual appetite, and it got to the point where his wife, Amanda Palmer, decided to essentially whore out a babysitter for him. So basically what she did was she hired a babysitter under the pretense of babysitting, chose someone who looked vulnerable, and made sure to set it up in a way where it was a trap. Where, oh, Neil, I'm going out to do this thing, and I need you to watch the kid because Neil will be in his office writing, and everything will be perfect and fine. But really, what she's doing is trapping this poor babysitter in the house with her crazy husband so that he might leave her alone every once in a while.
What the hell?
So this feminist is an evil person as well.
So wait a second.
We
So
should
she's
group
setting him up, or is she?
No, she's setting up the babysitter.
Wait. So are they in on it? Like the couple is in on it, or is she like just sick of getting the short end of the stick, and she's like, "Here, take this," or
Well, no.
how's this working out here?
So she's sick of having to put up with her husband Neil's
Touchiness.
And so she's going to hire this unassuming babysitter and set it up in a way where she is trapped in the house with him so that he can
Interesting.
get it all out of his system. Which is why I say she's
Interesting.
whoring out this babysitter. Because that was her intention.
I guess so. I don't know. Guess I wouldn't. I don't know if I would say it like that because it's like that would kind of mean like she's a pimp or something.
Well,
But it's like entrapment of.
yes.
I don't
I
know.
mean, entrapment for the first
Time
time would be correct. But this happened more than once. We get to that.
with the same babysitter.
Yes. So,
She went back.
yes. Apparently this was
Dude.
a homeless person
Oh no.
who had no money,
what?
her family's abusive, no friends, no one to turn to, basically just they deliberately preying on this person who basically doesn't have other options. I mean, I
Bro.
would rather, die under a bridge of starvation than get raped by Neil Gaiman personally, but, I don't know.
But what?
Hunger does a lot to a human being. I'll tell you that.
What if it was a hot woman writer though? Think about that.
Well, let's talk about what he did to her first, and then maybe we can speculate on what circumstances this would be acceptable.
I don't think I'd be homeless anymore. Just to be honest with you.
So I think she was, anyway. So this is like 60-year-old Neil Gaiman, babysitter in her 20s. I think 19 when it started. I don't know. I can't remember. But basically, he's got this bathtub in his garden.
What?
And while the kid's sleeping, he suggests that she take a bath in the bathtub. And she thinks because he's
yes,
infamous
totally.
feminist Neil Gaiman, nothing untoward will happen. And to that I say, you're incredibly stupid. And that's not just hindsight talking. I mean, it's just common sense to, like, not trust people.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, like, implicitly trust
I guess-
some celebrity just because of some things I've heard. Like, that's...
Yeah. But I guess if you're like homeless and you're in a rich person's house, you're like, oh, sweet, I get to hop in the jacuzzi. This is awesome.
Yeah, but it's not quite like that. I mean, this is literally a porcelain bathtub in the backyard. I'm not sure.
That is kind of odd.
I'm not sure what about that would be enjoyable, personally.
I mean, if you're homeless for a while,
I guess
I don't know.
prefer a shower.
you're kind of your standards go down.
I
would imagine.
guess.
You're like any bathtub will do.
So anyway, of course, Neil comes out
In a bathrobe.
not wearing anything,
Oh, okay.
and
He didn't leave anything to the
he
imagination.
gets into the bathtub with her, and puts his dick all over the place,
As you do.
as you do. It was a very
Scattered.
graphic article. When I say all over the place, I mean that.
Dang.
Kind of pretty awful.
So Nick Gaiman was super straight, and he really liked Neil Gaiman. Super straight, one could say.
Perhaps a little too straight. Perhaps.
Some might say his fictional writing was more of a fan fictional.
Yeah, more of a
He was a fan of the
insert
fictional.
fantasy. Yeah. Awful stuff. But basically, I'm not saying that this is true. This is all alleged before I go on. But I'm going to say it's probably true.
Allegedly.
Because there are emails and texts between her and people who she told about this that are properly dated at that time, and even some police correspondence, because she actually did do the smart thing and go to the police.
Oh.
And they did
Really?
nothing about it because
Oh.
This is the English police we're talking about.
Oh my
They
gosh.
don't go
this was in
after-
England?
Yes, Neil Gaiman is English.
Dude.
He
This is just another
he
level.
wrote a weird Doctor Who episode once, which was probably the
Which one
first
was
I heard
that?
about him. The Doctor's Wife, which is an episode that ironically does not feature the Doctor's wife.
Which one was that?
Very misleading. Okay, so that's the weird one where they arrive on like the junk planet, and the TARDIS
Oh,
is...
the TARDIS is a person?
Yeah, the TARDIS is,
Oh, that one. Okay.
you know, soul, I guess you could say, was in a person temporarily. And it's very
Mhm.
horny.
Why would you call that the Doctor's wife? That makes no sense.
I know, the TARDIS is not the Doctor's wife.
He has a wife.
Yeah. That's literally an entirely different character. I have no idea what he was
I
thinking.
don't recall that character of River Song being in that episode.
No, she's not. I don't...
So his wife isn't even in the episode.
No, I don't think Neil Gaiman was up to date on the show.
Yeah, he was just like, ah, yes, he's married to the.
He's
Time
married to
Machine.
yeah. The time machine inhabits the body of a woman and wants to bang him. This will be a great story.
Oh,
Retard.
yes.
Yeah.
It's not the worst episode I've ever seen, but it's not great. Just a little weird. But anyway,
So, British police being.
British
he paid off her and another babysitter, in quotes, $60K for silence,
Dang.
which is
piece?
probably why it hasn't come out till now, because she got her money.
60K a piece, bruh?
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's probably, that's what I'm saying. It's probably true, because that's
Yeah.
an admission
If
of
you can-
guilt right there.
Yeah, if you can get evidence that he paid you $60,000, I mean, he had a case, presumably, even though the police are notorious for not actually pursuing rape charges. Yeah. England is just the worst.
It's just messed up. And yeah, it makes sense when you put Neil Gaiman into perspective. His parents were crazy Scientologists, very instrumental to the Church of Scientology, actually, and they were into some pretty freaky sex stuff themselves.
Freaky sex science.
And so essentially he's like,
Whoa.
Neil Gaiman is essentially like a traumatized child who has grown up to have screwed up fetishes, as is
Sounds all right.
often how it happens. So that puts it into
Sounds
perspective.
about right.
But after the babysitter, this became an ongoing thing. His wife would entrap fans all the time. I mean, if you go on pretty much any website, but Reddit especially, not that you would want to, there are tons of fans talking about how they had sex with Neil Gaiman and his wife set it up, and they just thought it was like a feminism thing.
Oh yeah, totally women empowerment.
Right?
Being offered up like a slab of meat. It's
All
great.
of them super young, of course. No word about them, We don't think he banged anyone who was of an illegal age, but
No.
he definitely liked him young, if that, change, if that has any effect on the story for you.
I don't want anybody underage when I do the touchy. That would be
Yes.
gross. Just a 40-year age gap will
I'm a
do.
rapist with standards. Come on.
I'm only 40 years older than her. Fine.
Yeah. But one
Well-
time he forced one of his girlfriends to have sex with him when she had a UTI. Apparently she had such a bad UTI. I don't know how this happens to a person, but she had such a bad UTI that she like couldn't walk around. And he insisted on having sex and basically injured her. He could have killed her doing that easily. Like, that's crazy. Could have easily, burst her bladder and killed her. So the man's kind of a psychopath, and
He's an inconsiderate rapist.
she also reported this to the police, and the sexual wounds were perfectly verified, but they basically went, "Oh, well, you're his girlfriend, so it's consensual then. You were in his house,
Right.
nothing wrong here."
Bruh.
Yeah, awful. So that's why I'm saying the rest of these allegations are probably true, because there's like literally police files on him being a very disgusting and rapey person. So it's like, well, the rest is probably accurate. Unfortunately.
Oh,
But some other incidents. So that nanny stayed with him because she was desperate, apparently. And
yeah. Ooh.
he there's just a I won't go there's just a ton of graphic stories in the article. You can read that below if you want in the links.
He used butter as
If
lube.
he did use butter as
No
lube.
way.
But there
My question was it butter or was it margarine? If it was butter, was it like spray
can't
on
believe it's
butter?
not butter.
Imagine you
Was
get it up
it-
your ass and you're like, "Oh, I can't believe it's not butter."
It's not.
That feels
I
like
just can't
butter.
believe it.
Unbelievable.
This is so weird. They should do advertisement like that.
Yeah, was it spray butter? Was it butter from a
Spray
tub?
butter. Could you imagine trying to use
Or was
spray
it,
butter
or
as
is it
lube?
like
Horrifying.
or was it a stick of butter? Like, did he rub the stick of butter on his junk like a corn cob? Like a paintbrush?
There are many ways.
Or did he take a knife and he spread it on there
Deserves to be
with the stuff on from the tub?
There are
Like, was
many
that
ways.
deserves to be
spreadable
stuck
butter.
with a corn cob holder.
Extra creamy butter?
Oh.
Actually, he would probably enjoy that. He seems like he would be into sounding. Bastard.
Oh no.
Do you
Anyway,
think
so
he
I won't
ate
go over
the
every
butter?
incident, but here's just a few to give you a picture of what this guy is like. So, for instance, one time the babysitter was giving him a blowjob, and he forced it so hard in the back of her throat that she threw up, and then he forced her to lick up the vomit.
Bruh.
There was another time where he anally raped her and then forced her to lick the feces off of his appendage.
Bro, how do you not
He's
like
pee-pee.
leave? Are you that down bad?
Yeah, horrifying. Like the worst things you could do to a person. The most awful, painful, degrading things imaginable. It's wild,
He's like, lick
dude.
the poop.
And there was one
Lick the
time where
poo-poo.
he where she was reading to his kid falls asleep in bed, and he starts to go over wanting some touchy, and she's like, no, what's wrong with you? He forces to her anyway, right next to this child.
Bruh.
And then once he's done, he goes to the bathroom. He Donald Ducks it to the bathroom in front of his son, pees on his hand, and forces her to lick it off.
What is, dude? Like, there's
He's
just so
a
many layers.
feminist.
There's so many layers to how not good this is.
Absolute psychopath.
This is wild. I just like, was she getting paid during this?
Well, I was
During what was
actually just
happening or
about to say that. That was my next note.
There's-
He
All players must be
frequently
present.
failed to pay her properly on purpose. And so since it was
Oh
all under
my
the table,
gosh.
she couldn't do anything about it. So basically,
Dude.
he would, force her to do these things under like, well, you want that next paycheck.
Like, was it a lot of money, or is it like just normal money? There's just got to be some more incentive here
little as he
besides
could get away.
I'm in a house.
As little as he could get away with, I think.
It's just like you
Because he was
$20.
Literally-
trying to keep her poor.
literally are licking the poo poo and the pee pee. Like, you must be getting a lot of money for
Done
something.
Not until she got the hush money, apparently.
Ah,
Which-
I don't know.
which doesn't
I'd
work on
rather.
60K,
I'd probably rather just die in a ditch somewhere.
That's what I was
personally.
saying. I'd rather freeze to death somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or
matter.
she should sharpen her teeth and bite his weed
Oh.
off.
Bite it off. Arr!
So he has.
And then
Wait,
she
let
gets
me
free
finish.
room and board in prison.
No, so it's off. So he has to
Homelessness solved.
become a woman, and that makes him just a normal feminist, and then nobody cares.
It's crazy.
The long game.
And then he can be
Kill his character.
neo-gay woman.
Yes, yeah, he has to change his last name.
But there are two.
Not his first name. He can still be Neil.
Yeah.
There are 2 points I want to make about this.
Get over here. All players must be present.
Well, I didn't know that.
I said that twice.
Well, I'm talking.
I'm too busy, like, being my mind blown. Just go.
By the PP.
Teaching Micah about sex
Oh, by the
acts
PP.
he didn't think possible.
It's crazy. Write that down. The butter.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's not butter.
But anyway, the first of which is his representatives had a put out a message about this. And the message actually didn't deny any of it. It just said any acts he did with these women was consensual.
Whoa.
So Neil
That's
Gaiman
not
has
a good
pretty
statement.
much admitted that he did these things. And that
That
he's
is not a good
an
statement.
evil bastard. Which is insane,
Ooh.
guys. It's insane.
Yikes.
The second thing is, this is the big point I want to make, is a running theme through all of this is he wanted all of these women to call him master.
Bruh.
Because ultimately, that's what the male feminist is. They're not someone who's safer than regular men because of their political views. No, this is a weak man. This is a slimy man who normally wouldn't get sex otherwise and is trying to get you to trust them by being slimy. And that is perfectly encapsulated by his master fetish.
The master
because of course
fetish.
he is not. Because he is such a weakling of a man that he is turned on by role-playing authority and domination.
Mm-hmm.
He's pathetic. He's incredibly pathetic, and that's what male feminists are like. They're cucks.
Yes.
All
I would
getting
agree.
cucked by their wife's boyfriend. All,
Yep.
gross polygamists. Just
Then
a
when they
bunch
get the
of
chance, they
neckbeard
do
Redditors
the most heinous things.
every time.
What is going on here?
Because they're weak.
We're doing stuff.
What the hell? She doing? She combusting.
We're about to make Sanctuary fly.
Spoilers.
Yo.
So basically, moral of the story is, if you get someone who's desperately trying to brand themselves as a male feminist, that's a dangerous person. Stay away from that person. Don't be tricked by that disgusting person, because Neil Gaiman is at the end of the day, even though he's a famous author that made lots of money, he is an incredibly pathetic person who had to commit evil crimes in order to feel good about himself on a personal level. Just about as pathetic and disgusting as it gets.
Oh my gosh.
And it's disappointing that he will not face more justice than a dead career. He deserves to lose a lot more.
Yeah.
Because he's now about that age where he should be he should be retiring anyway, and he's set for life. So it's like, well, other than getting verbally abused on the street every once in a while, he's gonna be fine.
So the women have put forward this, but they're not like prosecuting him or anything.
No. Statute of limitations.
Mm-hmm.
So some of it was just too long ago, and it's also combined with the fact that the times when it was reported, nothing was done. And I mean, look at England's policing now. It's worse than ever.
Yeah.
So I can imagine there's sort of this defeatist mentality about it where all they can do is just tell some journalist all about it.
Now imagine all those women had guns on them. Think about that. Think about it.
Yeah, that would be good. Could you imagine? She's like naked in the bathtub. He goes to get in.
The
She
gun.
just pulls a pistol right out of it.
We're like,
Don't.
actually,
Actually,
you're not raping me. I'm raping you.
This ain't
Just to turn around.
just pegs him.
Yeah. You probably like it.
Stop
Whoa.
enjoying it.
Stop it right now.
Gosh, such evil people, the Gaimans.
Evil.
Ida.
So it feels weird to talk about food after that, But Steak and Shake has announced that they are going to begin using 100% beef tallow on their French fries.
Hey, I get behind that
Steak
for
and
sure.
Not
Shake.
butter, especially after hearing about Neil Gaiman.
Yeah.
No butter.
No butter.
That's what really turned them off. They're like,
Ugh.
let's stop using butter.
No, I mean, in all honesty, I think Steak and Shake is just getting ahead of the curve. They've heard of RFK's intentions. They don't want the government to get up in their business.
Bring back the beef tallow, baby.
Yeah,
Which I think is good. It's very
Just
smart
what
of
I've been
them.
waiting for.
I've always liked Steak and Shake, so hey, cheers.
Yeah, the vegetable oil,
Cheers.
the seed oils, they need to go. They need to go away.
They need to go away.
Don't come back. You know how much processing it takes to make those seed oils.
You know how
It's
long
not
it
pretty.
takes.
Oh, these yellow gummy bears are awful.
You
I don't know
stop
why I
eating
keep
the gummy
eating
bears,
these.
man. Stop it.
It's just
We
like
already
shoving
told
them in
you
the
that there's
mouth.
petroleum in them.
Oh, right. Whoops.
You're eating gasoline.
Mm.
Or no, you're eating things that are rejected from gasoline.
Byproduct.
Yeah.
All right, let's move to this week's news.
Dude, we were on last week's news.
Yep, we are now all caught up to this
Dude,
week.
that is crazy.
It is crazy. And there's more of this week's news. So much more. This week was crazy.
Trump did the God
He
Emperor
did all the things.
strokes.
God Emperor Trump has been reinstated,
Yes.
including his son, our future Messiah.
His prodigy. Disa Al Gaib or whatever.
Yes. Decent Al-Gaib,
It's an okay.
the bearer of memes.
Decent old guy meme.
Stupid robot taking all
the memes.
of my revive kills.
My robot is amazing. You know, it can shoot lasers.
Damn it.
It can shoot long range
It's
laser
too
beams.
Anyway,
I don't even have to play the game. It's great.
we should have all chosen that character. Just
Yeah,
a fleet of robots.
that'd be pretty funny.
Hilarious. But an English transgender is stabbed by a gang for rape. So an 18-year-old man pretending to be a woman blew a fellow teenager.
What?
And upon finding out that he was actually a man, the victim's mates decided to gang up on the perp and stab him a whole bunch.
How do you not vet before you let that happen? Like, how does that?
I don't know.
I think that's on you, my friend.
Revive.
Yeah, to some degree it is.
Like, you did not vet that the person was not female. Like, come on.
Yeah, I think.
How's this possible?
I think it's bad people interacting with bad people. Because obviously, not disclosing that is pretty rapey. You can't do that.
But like,
But
I don't know if it's
also,
like-
stabbing transgenders is not the answer.
right? I don't know if it's like a stabbing, like self-defense after the fact type of deal. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he survived.
Dude, that is
I
crazy.
don't think they intended to kill him.
Yeah, just a little stabbing
Well, I mean, stabbing is
doesn't hurt anybody.
an exaggeration. More like very aggressive cutting. Like there wasn't like any deep wounds.
Okay,
Just a
I
lot
mean,
of
if you
bleeding.
start slicing and dicing somebody, I mean,
Yeah, it's not right.
I would think the intent would be to kill, like,
Perhaps,
or not,
but I don't.
not like
I don't
intent to
know.
kill, but like in doing that, you are
Accepting that may be the result.
opening up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if like the trans, whatever, the Decepticon decided to like do self-defense or whatever, I feel like that'd be justified.
Right. I agree.
Because like it could be life or death. So I don't know.
Yeah, blowing a dude, not cool.
That's not like,
but
yeah,
you should be able to defend yourself, even if you
right.
blew a dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's so weird.
Be gay, do crime.
England, ladies and gentlemen.
England.
I said England, ladies and gentlemen. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, I've heard there's a trend for Decepticons. They will not
Not
What
disclose
is it?
their
Yeah,
biological gender.
they won't disclose it, and then afterwards
They'll be like,
the other
"Ha ha."
person will be like, the other person will be enraged and actually kill them.
Yeah,
Like that's a
it has.
trend going up.
Has happened quite a few
So-
times.
Yeah, I mean, for your sake and also for like morally, you should disclose these things.
Yeah, for
Oh.
your own safety, if anything else.
Right. Yeah.
like-
So that's
The only thing
That's
worse
rough.
than them hating you is if you make them hate themselves as well. Like,
Yep.
they'll do anything at that point.
Feel like I'm not gay.
I'm not gay!
Right.
I'm gonna stab
I'm
you! Yeah.
Impossible.
Especially when they're, you know, teenage adults in those little twink bodies. They can pass better.
Yeah.
Because he was doing like the whole, I mean, I saw a picture and he did a pretty good job as far as transgenders go.
Whoa.
Like, because he didn't try to do what most men do, which is the pitfall, where they try to be like a conventionally attractive woman. But instead, this person went for kind of like the ratty gangster look. Like he had like you know, heavy makeup, cornrows,
Yeah.
you know, those tight exercise clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Like just a very, very trashy type of woman. And it's more convincing that way, I think, because it's less feminine. So I can
That's devious.
I could kind of see how that happened.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would still feel like he would, like any reasonable person would be. I don't know. You go on a few dates before that happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you?
Yeah, why are you just
I don't
going
know.
around blowing people?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's almost like they're just sexual deviants
yeah.
doing this for
Like
some
if you
kind
just
of
had
relief.
some reasonable kind of procedure going on, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. So I don't really feel sorry for anyone involved. I feel slightly sorry for the guy that
yeah.
got ever so slightly sorry for the guy that got tricked, but otherwise, you know, the transgender dude kind of brought that on himself, and the people who are
May the
stabbing
cards
him,
fall where they
the people who are
may.
stabbing him should not do that. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, no stabbing.
It's kind of like whatever. That was England moment.
Such an England moment.
Why do they always stab each other?
Because they love stabbing.
Yeah, I mean, like, they kind of love it, because it's like,
They banned
I know-
everything else. They banned knives and they're still stabbing. I don't even know how it's possible.
Right, like you think that like blunt
Magic.
weapon deaths would go up, but no. They love those kitchen
They're,
knives.
s- yeah, they're sticking with it. The heritage of the swords and stuff back in the day, I guess, just stuck.
It's just them
Stuck with 'em.
that medieval blood. Got that knight,
Yeah, they like the
the
blades.
queen's knight within. I feel
Dude, I would totally be rocking a sword if it was legal in Britain. Like if I was in Britain, I'd be like, heck yeah,
yeah.
just walk
I'm that
around.
guy.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna make a sword and then walk around with it. So, because I live in America,
Cool.
America's based.
Well, you can't do that actually.
You can.
I thought
It's
you couldn't.
sheathed.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that it?
You can't like pull it out and start swinging everywhere, basically.
Right.
But it can be like sheathed and you can walk around.
Yeah, as long as it's not, he's not brandishing and he's not technically concealing it. Like it's obvious that he's got a sheath, then it's fine.
You just can't be irresponsible with it. I mean, just like a gun. Can't be pointing a gun everywhere, but you can carry a
Be
gun,
going around flagging people.
right? Same concept. Oh, it's reasonable. Super reasonable. Yeah, I guess, criminals, shocking, they don't really follow the laws.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of
It's kind of a
weird.
defining aspect of a criminal, isn't it?
It's strange how that happens.
It's very odd.
And then you, a private citizen, can't own like body armor or something like that. It's like this
Is
is
it-
strictly self-preservation, and you can't allow me to own it. Like what?
doesn't make any sense.
Get in here.
I can form a militia, but they can't be
Jeez.
wearing the body armor.
Yeah.
Like what? Okay. My militia will still be better than yours.
I will have the bestest of militias.
We're gonna have the best militia,
Yeah.
best in the country. No one
Again,
does
I mean,
better
America.
militias than us.
Yeah, America does it right, dude. You can have tons of stuff. Most everything, except I don't think you can have explosives. I'm not sure on that one.
You have to have a permit.
Okay, so basically you're not allowed
Basically,
to have
yeah.
it.
Tommy is actually gonna get one.
What's he getting?
Nice.
Explosives permit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's already
I
got
believe it
concealed
when I
carry
see
stuff,
it.
so.
Well, that's not hard to get. I had.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He's
But you
just
gotta
gotta
put up
pay.
the
There's
list.
gonna be some
Everybody, be
training,
quick!
Make sure he knows the rules, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
If
But
you
got-
die, you're not in the round anymore.
But in doing that, you're like put on a government list, so it's kind of defeats
Yeah.
the purpose.
The explosives thing? Yeah, obviously.
Well,
I
Concealed carry
I
or
personally
explosives.
know what you're saying, but it had such a bad connotation to it when you say it. Like
Okay,
that.
no, I didn't mean it like
like you're
it's like
deliberately going to do something
hiding it from the
wrong.
government.
Just so the audience
I just-
knows, it's not because Micah is under the assumption he's going to do something wrong with the explosives.
Right.
It's because
It's the
Micah values
Yeah.
his anonymity,
privacy.
which
yeah.
should realistically be one of our freedoms.
Yes,
but
that's why we don't have a
unfortunately it's
registry of gun owners. Or we shouldn't have a registry of gun owners,
Right.
because then the government has a list of who to, pick out first, so to speak.
Right. So they can try and round up my militia.
Right. Yeah. So you're not supposed to be tracking people's rights and all that type of deal. You're allowed to own a gun without permits.
Hey, don't let Micah die.
Oh, he did. But yeah, I mean, I can understand more on the explosive thing, just because it's not like specifically self-defense. But I
Revive.
mean, like if you think about it, tyrannical government, that could be used. I
Revive?
don't know. I can't revive.
Yes, you
It's not
can.
working. You did.
Well, it's survivor. We failed the round.
Oh.
Yeah, don't die.
I have like the
I
worst weapons. They're all terrible.
There you go.
Best I could find though.
Another one.
I can't get back in.
I think you can snipe from up here.
Up where? What the?
There's an elevator.
Well, you could have put that elevator
Oh,
down.
I do not
Yeah, you
have
can
a
snipe.
sniper rifle. Wonderful. I must have sold that. Brilliant. No.
You want
Yeah.
my old shotgun? My old shotgun is pretty good. It's not as powerful.
Yeah, you can't snipe from up here. Nice.
I don't know. There's not many things I think should be off limits for the general public to defend themselves with.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's not a long list, personally.
Micah could just run around.
Dude, he's like throwing up on me right now, bro. Yo, that's nasty.
I'm getting him.
Yep, I got a sniper rifle.
Slowly but surely.
Just run. All you
I
gotta
have
do
a
is stay
shotgun, but
alive.
it
Try and
doesn't,
stay
like-
on the top level. It'd be easier for us to get him that way.
Oh, nice. Is there more?
Oh, that's it. Oh wait, what?
Nope. There's more from
Oh
the
my
back.
Oh, you got another round.
Dude.
Oh shit, I only have 30 shots. This isn't good.
Oh, he's beating him up. They're fighting.
Just run around. Just
Oh
run
my-
around.
My bot's back. Let's go.
Run around
Yeah.
on the top level.
Yeah, this is a bad... Go back up the stairs. This is a bad angle.
Go upstairs. I can't. We can't hit the enemies.
All right. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
My bot's just beating him up. Oh, yeah.
Just stay out of the fight, Micah. Stay alive.
Ow. Why do these midgets hurt so much?
Stay away from the enemies. That's all you gotta do.
I believe in you, Micah.
don't know if
Yeah, I
I-
have 9 shots left. This isn't good.
I don't have much ammo.
Micah, stay in the upper level. We can't hit the enemies from here. From there.
I don't have ammo.
It's a lot more enemies than I thought there would be. You know, I just have the strangest feeling we're not quite ready for this.
We're not doing too bad actually.
We're dead.
Yeah, this is the last round though.
My bot's almost back.
So to the surprise of no one, Vivek Ramaswamy has dropped out of Doge and is running for governor of Ohio.
What? Dropped out of Doge, bruh.
Well, that's for the best.
I don't think it was quite like that. I think that they respectfully gave him the opportunity to leave, if that makes sense.
Who did?
Trump.
But why?
Well, it's a couple things. So first, this is just a rumor.
I'm
It's
gonna grab
from-
more ammo.
It's from a fairly reliable source. I will not dox the source, but apparently, apparently Trump found him annoying.
I got 9 more shots.
I mean, I could tell you that.
So that was that's one. Also,
that last enemy?
he was asked
Oh, there he is.
by a journalist if his rant had anything to do with it, and he said obviously.
Mm,
So I
Almost
I
there.
think he was kicked out.
interesting.
And running for governor of Ohio is just to make it all look kosher.
Well, that's kind of sad. I mean, the rest of a lot of his opinions or whatever, I found compelling, but
I know I thought he had a really promising career. He was great on the debate stage. He seemed unfathomably based, and he's just tanking himself.
yeah.
Like, I know Ohio is his home state, but I just don't see how he manages to pull out any kind of win.
Ohio.
It seems ridiculous. Like, it kind of feels like his political career is pretty dead. Like he should be a news anchor or something. I don't know.
Well, that is disappointing.
Because, yeah, he just can't stop himself. I saw the other day where he was trying to be cute, and he was like, what if Republican legislation should rhyme more? And he was like, what if, I can't remember what the rhyme was. But basically, he was saying that, like, 8 years old is an
Micah, why?
He was saying that 8 years old is an acceptable time to start talking to your child.
All you have to do is
about
run
sex.
around, Micah. We had this. This is
Dude,
the end
shoot
of
him.
the round.
Dude, shoot him.
I'm trying.
Shoot him. I'm beating him to death with my fist. Nope. I didn't have any more ammo.
This is your fault, Micah.
You guys died. That's your fault. Need more ammo, bro.
Hold on a second. I need to do something.
I need
All right, I'm back.
Yippee!
Sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, he was basically saying that he thought eight years old was a acceptable time to start talking to your child about sex.
Wait, what context was this in?
This is wild, dude.
Why did he bring this up? I'm so
How
confused.
powerful is your shield?
Well, I just told you.
How powerful is your shield? I have a
I would have to
694 and a
pull up the
604
tweet
shield.
to
If you guys want
do
it.
it justice.
I don't
remember what the rhyme was, but
Yeah, give it to me.
like 8 is
take it.
not too late or
Which
something
one?
like that. I don't know. I
Whichever
don't
one.
remember. The point is, that was his implication, and that was really messed up. And now people are even more pissed off at him. And it's like, dude, shut up. Shut up. Are you drunk tweeting right
Yeah.
now? What are you doing?
He's like, I'm already out.
Give up,
Yeah,
Jaeden,
dude.
what
might as
number
well
is your
just-
shield?
What?
What number is your shield?
My shield is a 439.
There, I got a more powerful one.
Ooh.
Oh, what? How powerful is your shotgun?
It is 40 times 15.
Here, I got a more powerful one.
Dude, how did you get all this stuff,
What
bro?
the heck?
I got another one. Here you go. Another shotgun. That's all I have.
It's all like bouncing around.
Leave one for Micah if he needs a better shotgun.
What level is it?
Right. 13, I guess. Yes, that one. He gave me a couple. It's let me just there, have it.
What's your? I have a grenade mod. What's yours?
Oh, mine is over 1,000, so mine's fine.
Oh,
Yours is 1,000
Yeah,
damage.
I started out with a
mine is
grenade
1,000.
mod for some reason.
I have an 1,000 one. Micah, what's yours?
It's like 430.
Oh, here, have this one then. Oh, whoops. That's all I have. That should help us.
Dang. Oh, I guess it's not corrosive though. Oh, that's probably why it's less damage.
Oh yeah, the corrosive really helps.
Yeah, maybe I won't switch then. The shotgun.
Corrosive one I gave you is pretty good. I can one hit kill with those.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's I feel like should probably wait until like right before puberty or something like that. I don't know when that is, but
12 or 13,
I don't know
depending
about-
on the development of your child.
yeah, I don't know about 8. That's kind of
No, that's whack.
yeah.
That's messed up, dude.
But I mean, you should get ahead of it a little bit, especially if your child's like in public school, because public school is like deranged,
Right.
and they'll just be like, okay, so
If it's public
now we're
school,
gonna
they're
talk
gonna
about all
learn
the weird.
day they step in there.
Yeah.
From a messed up
So-
teacher, from a secularly raised child, one of the two.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen immediately.
So take that into consideration.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
To
it's case by
prepare your
case.
child.
You have to
but-
judge your child's personality, and
Yeah. But I mean, 8 is kind of
generally 8. No, that's that's
No.
that's suspicious. Not sure I like the sound of that.
I mean, I don't know. Like maybe if he's like,
No.
if it's like what do you call it? Gradually, you like just tell them bits of information,
Yeah, I mean, like,
like a gradual type deal. I don't know. He's got to explain himself on this
I
one.
mean, yeah, because like if they're asking questions, it's one thing because you don't want them to learn from somewhere else, and then in that case, just their age depends on how you answer.
Right.
Because like 8 is unarguably too young to have like the talk, but if you're basically asking, if you're basically having to ask like scientific questions, that's
Yeah, rocket launcher.
a different situation. There are different ways you can answer that to kind of skirt around certain things. And if you can get them to go, oh, gross, and stop asking questions, that's like the ultimate way out, because then you're not going to hear about it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. You revive.
It's all about good parenting. But like if you're sitting down a child and being graphic at 8 and doing that whole bit, that's ridiculous.
Kind of whack. I mean, the Bene Gesserit now, they're a whole different story.
Yeah. The Bene Gesserit, they started
They teach them young.
3 years in one day, apparently. 3 years in one day.
They teach
It's
them
time.
young. Yep. And it's a hands-on thing.
It's experiential learning with the Bene Gesserit.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's wild.
Gruesome.
Now look at that little guy.
So here's something to make one mad. Here's something to ruin one's day. I heard this the morning of Trump's inauguration, which just made me mad. Made me enjoy my day a little less, which was just annoying. But Biden, on his way out, pardoned Dr. Anthony Fauci, which is an admission of guilt
Suspicious.
when you think about it, which kind of makes it funny.
Sus.
Yeah, basically this man went into Congress, lied to Congress, admitted he lied to Congress, admitted that he made everything up. He made everything up about the masks and the social distancing, and basically none of it was true. It was all arbitrary. People died alone because of him. Hell, people just died because of him. He was doing the gain of function research that created COVID in the first place, so it's not hard to manage. It's not hard to imagine in sort of a conspiratorial fashion that he perhaps did this on purpose.
For money.
I mean, either he did this.
Oh.
Either he created and released this on purpose, or he's just an absolute idiot.
How
who
powerful is your rifle?
took advantage. He took the opportunity of getting to control people
81.
Here you go. Have this.
and create such a disgusting and Nazi-like ideology in people. I mean, I hate to just pull that out because people pull that out too often. Oh, this is Nazi or that's Nazi. But, I mean, he was turning neighbor against neighbor. He was getting people to snitch on each other. It was awful. It was not good for the society at all. The rumblings of cancel culture were already starting with the whole Harvey Weinstein case, and he exploded it into oblivion. He really made it a whole ordeal.
Yeah.
That was all Fauci. It just had this whole pandemic, these fake and phony lockdowns just had this horrible spray effect on everything else in the country. It just made everything worse. Everything was worse. All for a disease that was never proved to be any worse than the flu. And
Yeah.
how often do you hear about it now? Now that the media's done fudging the numbers, now that the hospitals are done fudging the numbers, how often do you hear about it?
Yeah, it definitely seemed
People are still out there getting boosters to this day. It's insane.
it seemed quite forced, to be honest.
This man took lives and ruined lives, and he's just gonna walk.
Joe Biden's like, all right, who do I
Jaeden, look
add
at this
to my
rifle. Is
pardon
this
list?
one good?
It's all right.
Just horrible.
I got my degenerate son, who may or may not be liking him young, who's embezzled or whatever. Used his dad's influence to get money, governmental influence. I'm pardoning like lifetime prisoners
How the
who've
frick?
done horrendous things. Now I'm gonna pardon Dr. Fauci. The Fauci. It's just his pardoning is absolutely abysmal.
Absolute travesty.
I
It pisses me off to
just
no
don't
end.
understand.
Horrifying.
Like, I guess that's how you want to be remembered, Joe Biden.
Yeah, the man who pardoned the monster.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
great.
Biden's legacy. I sure hope that's what it says in the history
Besides
books.
pooping himself in
He's like,
office.
my bus went white.
My butt's been white.
My bus went white.
He also pardoned a man named Leonard Peltier. And not many people know who this is. The media was... Well, the internet was reacting
Gosh.
like this was the best thing in the world. I'm
Stop dying
here
faster.
to
Hold still.
I'm here to tell you that it's not.
Mr.
So
Leonard.
Leonard Peltier is a Native American man who was wanted because he was a suspect in the killing of a federal agent. So he was in hiding.
Mm.
So these two federal agents go out and they're actually looking for another guy who had done a much lesser crime. They accidentally come across Leonard Peltier, who thinks that he's there, that they're there for him,
Oh.
and he shoots them both.
Oh my gosh.
So he murdered two, probably three overall, federal agents.
He's like, might as well get 2 more.
And he had friends and family involved, and there was like a shootout. So he was like making the dumbest excuses in court, like, "Oh, I was part of the shootout, but I wasn't the one that killed them." Like, what, dude? That is quite possibly
law.
one of the weakest legal arguments I have ever heard. Shut up and go to
Your
jail.
Honor, I was shooting at people, but I didn't shoot them. Probably. So Joe Biden pardoned this man.
Yeah, so he's
I just
So
why?
he became a symbol. This happened a while ago, over the years of like
What the-
oppression against Native Americans, to the point where recently a documentary was made about him called Free Leonard. I think it was on Netflix or something like that, and everyone was talking about it.
Don't
It
let him
was
shoot me.
stupid. Made up all these outrageous claims about how he did this and that. And he was just he was just a slimy career criminal. That's all he was at the end of the day.
Dude, this guy's insane.
The idea of freeing him was
There you go.
ridiculous. But
I can't revive him
Biden
while I'm
has
doing
commuted
this.
his sentence. So he's on indefinite house arrest currently.
That's just wow.
And that's crazy. He murdered people. He's a murderer.
I saw him on the TV. He's a good man.
He must be famous.
I'm gonna pardon this guy.
I like the famous
Jack,
people.
Biden literally pardoned a murderer.
He's pardoned several murderers, probably.
Probably.
He pardoned a bunch of
Where are the enemies?
Yeah, he pardoned a whole bunch of
There's-
people.
lifetime prisoners. I'm pretty sure got pardoned. So
Yeah, he just went
there's probably
ahead
some
and
murders
like,
in there.
commuted the sentence of everyone who was on death row.
Am I high? Where's the enemy?
Just, like,
Just
yeah,
on
whatever.
principle. Just absurd. If you're on death row, there's
They're
a
like,
good
come on,
reason.
Jack.
Like,
I know that he brutally killed an entire family and
do you know
made the
the
kids
things
watch, but
you have to do to the point where it would be too much trouble to lock you up? Do you know what kind of a person you have to be?
yeah, and they've gone through like all of
Insane.
the many
Oh,
trials.
they're
or
down
whatever.
here.
If there's no rehabilitation, there's no mental help, there's no nothing, and you're too dangerous to be locked up at the expense of others. Like, that's crazy, man. They're not like any other criminals. They're not even just like any other murderers. They're the worst of the worst. Irredeemable.
The worst
And
people.
you're like, we'll see if we can't get him on house arrest or in prison or anywhere else where they just get some more people, get some more victims. It's insane.
The absolute worst people.
You can't just
You
take
wouldn't
people
even
off
believe
death
it.
row.
Now is not the time to be AFK, Micah.
You guys did.
No.
Oh, I got knocked
Oh my
back.
God. That was close.
Wow, this grenade mod is useless. It's super powerful, but it creates fireworks, so like none of its hits are precise. Just
It's funny.
not really working out for me. I can only hold 3 grenades. What the heck? It's lame.
You wouldn't imagine how many people.
Oh shit.
So an OnlyFans
Ah.
model teaches
Yeah.
teaches engineering on Pornhub. And apparently it
what?
makes her 3 times as much money as making these videos on YouTube does.
Weird. Does he do?
Really?
Does she? He? She?
She.
Who is this? She.
Wait,
Does she?
she teaches engineering in like a bikini or
Revive.
something? How's this working?
Yeah,
she's
like,
usually got
naked? I don't get it.
cleavage, but it's not pornographic in any way. Like, she's literally just teaching engineering.
Bruh.
Dang it! Help! Help!
Yeah, wild stuff. So Zara Dar is an engineer who left behind the PhD she was working on to start an OnlyFans account, which is a wild thing. But basically what she learned is that this academic system is broken. And academia is just useless. Because she was going into it all starry-eyed. Oh, we would research things and, learn new things. But instead she found that it was just this competitive landscape where if you want to have any kind of career, you're constantly competing to get your paper out the absolute fastest and say the wokest and most unscientific thing possible. And it's all about
Shit.
shock and awe, not real science. And everyone in her field, who she knows, is just
I
just a
What?
is just a professor.
got a sniper rifle. Stay
A
alive.
professor who's struggling to get grants and funding. Or, well, a professor who spends all day writing grants and failing to get funding for themselves. Because
So now she has become the teacher.
Because ultimately it's, the board of rich assholes who don't do anything who get all the money. So she basically learned that she would just suffer in the job and someone else would get all the credit and all the pay.
Stay up in the open. I can kill him.
So people pay this woman to teach them engineering on OnlyFans.
No. She doesn't teach engineering on OnlyFans. She teaches engineering. She makes engineering videos on Pornhub and YouTube. On the OnlyFans, she's a legitimate, you know.
Oh my gosh, what?
She's a
She's a internet hoe.
an internet hoe. Yes, indeed.
But she teaches engineering on Pornhub and YouTube?
She one damn hoe.
Yes. She teaches about calculus, machine learning, neural networks, etc., etc. She has about
can't see
She's
the
a smart hoe.
150K subscribers at the moment. Lots
Smart
of people
hoe.
have said that she's gotten them through classes. And I mean,
Dude.
hey, I get it if that, you know, if that helps you. Like,
I mean,
is
I
this
guess.
the future of learning? I don't know.
This is the future of teaching. You get them in with,
You get them in with
some
boobs.
stuff. And then you teach them engineering, calculus.
It works apparently. But
I'm just flabbergasted.
I did check out one of her videos.
Whoa.
One of her YouTube videos. I wasn't gonna mess up
OnlyFans videos.
my internet algorithm. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. You see the guy kill him, right?
Oh no,
You see him.
bro. Oh no, bro.
He's one
no,
hit.
bro. Oh no, bro.
Can you
Oh
get
no,
him?
bro. I can't get him. He's not dying.
Oh,
I got him.
Oh my
he's dying
gosh.
so slow.
That was close.
I think I leveled up and that's how I got up.
Nice.
Oh, you did. You got lucky.
I did.
But anyway, they were being actually pretty mean in the comment section, going, "Oh, this is the saddest thing I ever heard," and everyone was basically just ripping on her for dropping out of her education and acting like she gave away everything and that she could have been so much. And it's like, guys, didn't you hear what she said? It was going to get her nowhere.
Yeah.
She was going to get nothing. Like, I agree that OnlyFans was not the thing to turn to. That's not going to help.
She's teaching calculus and like engineering without the degree. Like,
Right?
I don't understand. Like, what did she give up if she's literally taking the place of the college teachers? Like, what? I don't understand. My brain is fried. Oh, I think you're missing the point here. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Or like, no degree?
You're not, that means you're not smart.
Actually.
No degree means you're dumb? I'm a Redditor?
So yeah, I don't think that she should have.
Do you guys
tarnished
think we can
her-
do round 3 or should we just move
No,
on?
I think we should move on.
How many rounds is there?
I have no idea.
Too many. But I don't think that she should have tarnished her self-worth by going to OnlyFans, but I totally understand why she left academia behind, because it is a joke. It's still, people still treat it like it's this big important thing that proves that you're a Mr. Smarty Pants, and it doesn't. It doesn't prove capability at all. Oh, you memorized some test answers? Well, lottie frickin' da. Oh, you're a doctor now because you did a paper on how people's sense of smell can be racist. Whatever. Like, you mean nothing to me.
I
You mean
have
nothing to
degree.
society. You're a dumbass with a degree.
Society.
Congratulations.
All the degree people are going into McDonald's employment
Yeah.
with $50,000 in debt.
All right. We've deported all the right
Shut
people,
your
so you
mouth.
can get your McDonald's degree.
All the
Get in there.
Indians gonna take your place. All the Indian people with the degrees, they're gonna take your place. Just give up.
Best you can do is a manager at Panda Express. Never gonna go higher.
Yep. Just scale the corporate
Maybe
ladder.
you'll own a Chipotle someday when you're 60. Maybe.
Gonna be
That's
scrubbing
your-
my
that's your
toilets.
life. So anyway, I think Zara Dar may have tapped in to the future of teaching,
Oh no. I hope not.
which would be hilarious. I mean, it would be ironic, considering, you know, her problems with academia. It would be so funny if she were to create the next big thing. But anyway, it is now time. It is now time to talk about Trump. Finally. We're going to talk about
Trump.
how Trump is officially the 47th president of the United States. He's back.
Yeah, baby.
I actually had two stories that happened this week from one was from England and another was a school shooting, but I did not want to end on a red pill, so we're actually not. We're going to save those for next week, so if you're interested in that, then you can come back next week and hear about those things, because England actually just did something insane, and yeah, it's going to be quite the
They
discussion.
made defecating in public legal.
No.
What?
Even crazier than that.
They made Tommy their prime minister.
Even crazier.
Rape is legal?
Actually, Tommy would be an improvement. Sadly.
Wait, let me look at my bingo. I have something on Britain. Let's see if it's that.
Oh, you do not have it. No. I
They lowered the age of consent.
No, I guarantee you could not have predicted this.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to wait.
England.
Just gonna have to wait and see, ladies and gentlemen, because we're just gonna talk about Trump the rest of the time. We're just gonna enjoy all of the winning. It's gonna be
All
great.
of the winning.
ICE arrests 300 illegals on Trump's first day. 308.
Wait. I thought you said we were talking about Britain.
No.
Oh.
Somebody played the Britain theme.
Timbers.
I think Micah did that. Or did you do that?
I
Mistakenly.
didn't do it.
No, I said we were going to talk about Trump.
Oh. What was the insane thing?
No, I was saying we're not going to talk about that. Because we're not going to black pill. We're not going to end on a black pill. We're just going to enjoy
Okay.
talking
So
about the
listen.
winning. I was just teasing the audience so that they'll come back next week. That's all I was doing.
He's teasing. You're teasing him. Jensen,
I'm
too
also
much.
teasing you guys.
He's on the
Stop being
edge.
such a tease.
I could tell you after we're done if you really want. But
Well, yeah, now you put me in suspense, so
You gotta get him off suspense.
you gotta get me
I
off.
don't want to get him off.
Yeah.
You gotta
No,
get
it's
me
too
off.
late.
I really would
Too
not
late.
like to get him off.
Gotta do it. Not my rules. I just play by 'em. Gotta do it.
So anyway, 300 illegal illegals on Trump's first day, which is pretty good when you consider that they didn't even have the whole day. Like, that's pretty nice.
Like half a day.
Obviously, that's a pretty sad number if for like future days. But that was pretty good for that day.
Ooh, jackpot. Oh, nothing.
Because I expect, when we get to those numbers at the end of the week, I want to see thousands.
Yeah.
And
But
Micah,
like
come
half
over
a
here and
day,
gamble.
We got to pump up those
You can
numbers.
gamble.
Those are rookie numbers.
Dude, I got jackpot and nothing happened.
What?
But it was beautiful.
I got 3,
I got a gun just now.
Seeing the
bro.
videos of the guys with the riot shields.
got 3
at the
cherries.
border that day.
Oh, nothing.
Glorious.
Dude,
Do it again. I got it on my first try.
oh
Why are
my
you
gosh,
guys
you're cheating.
Gambling.
He's cheating, dude.
It's not cheating. I'm not gambling. I'm just watching.
Every time
Micah
I do
gamble.
it, I didn't do it. I didn't touch it.
What?
It's just
Is
infinite.
that a net positive?
Infinite Marcus.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
The heck was
Okay,
that?
that was a grenade.
That was
Did
a
you say group
grenade.
time?
Who's pulling it?
Not me.
I am.
I'm not pressing anything.
Dude, it's spawning money.
I think Micah's doing it.
Infinite
What's
money
going
glitch?
on?
Micah's just infinitely gambling.
I am
Because I'm not
spending
pressing
money, but-
anything.
Dude, who took that gun? That was my
I didn't
gun.
take that.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me drop that. I don't need that.
My gun, bro.
Sure.
I'm gonna give you your gun. It's a revolver. Sorry about that. Who's pulling this?
I just pulled it.
Oh, okay.
Show me the money.
Show me the money, Lebowski. What was that? Oh, that's a mod for Jaeden.
Show me the money.
Show me the
gives-
money, Lebowski.
It gives buffs on sniper rifles that I don't have. Nice. I'll totally use this.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
It's very nice.
I'm baguette.
Anyway, as I was
Baguette.
saying, maybe this is, maybe I want to say this for the next part. So, of course they shut down the app, which allows people, illegals, to get connected with someone.
Oh yeah.
And it was very funny that a journalist got them all to like show that the app wasn't working, and so it's just a picture of a bunch of illegals with iPhones. And it's like, well, gee, that's
It's
interesting.
a little
That's
suspicious.
interesting, isn't it?
They should have honeypotted the app.
What do you mean?
So they reach out to all the illegals through the app, and then they round them up and then send them back.
Oh. But anyway, they had a video of a woman at the border, and it's a bunch of illegals at the border, like in line, as if they're all being turned away, and she's crying and saying, "Oh, all of the." And the media the mainstream media is sharing this like crazy, going, "Oh, she got her appointment for the day canceled because Trump's inauguration, and got taken away, and now she'll have to be turned away. They were in line for their appointments." Yeah, well, it was a government holiday. The
Whoops.
office was closed. There were no appointments
Oopsies.
at all.
No appointments.
So you're gonna see that video a lot, and it's all fake, completely fabricated. That woman's a paid actress.
It was staged. She's a federal agent.
Those Mexicans got paid to stay at the border and look sad.
It was a
It's a
scheme.
hoax.
Yeah, that's kind
So
of
a lot of libtards freaking out
it's
about
kinda
that.
funny, they're
It's
just-
like, just use your
manipulating
brain
that.
for 2 seconds and realize that that's fake.
It's a phony.
Like, come on. You idiots got the day off too. You should know this. You're stupid.
Well, even if they did get an appointment, they would just be theoretically just been like, yeah, you got to go back.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't have made any
Turn around.
difference. App or no app, they're not gonna let you in. It's blocked off now.
Yeah. It's like, oh, congratulations, you got into America for a week, and then ICE came in and took you back out.
I hope you enjoyed your vacation and your short stay
Hope you
here.
enjoyed America.
Yeah.
Bye.
Please do not come again.
Well, don't illegally come here again.
I have this
Fix your own
I
country.
have this reaction meme of Theo Vaughn that I've been itching to use. Cause he got he was supposed to make a video for someone whose friend got deported, and he's like, "Man, I heard you got deported. Bye." And that's it.
Man,
It's
did you
so
get
funny.
deported? You just said
Like,
that
he was-
or link that.
Savage, dude.
Man, I heard you got deported. That's funny.
Yeah, fantastic. So even though the FDA did something good last week, this week they're back up to their old tricks again. The old FDA.
Oh no, bro.
Those old tricky,
Oh, the three-letter
tricky
agency.
dicks. The FDA
yeah, babe.
approves of a nasal spray made by Johnson & Johnson that is made to treat depression. That's its main purpose.
Right.
And
Is
the
it cocaine?
medication is derived from ketamine.
Oh, it's close.
You
Look
were
at
pretty
me.
close.
I was being very sarcastic, and now that's just
So they
Wow.
are basically going to release, and I'm sure this is absolutely intentional, all those stressy, depressy people who get their depression medications from TikTok. They're going to get all those young folks hooked on a ketamine nasal spray.
My word.
what could go wrong.
That is
Cure
not
your
going to
ketamine addiction, I must.
that like we're gonna hear so much more about this because this is gonna be terrible for society. Like, my gosh, you can't have people going around snorting legal ketamine. Like, that's not good. And I think that's what they want.
Sure, you can.
I don't think it's even just the money. I think there's also that nefarious aspect of incapacitating anyone who could stand in their way. Like, how many people can we get addicted to ketamine?
I mean, all the people.
And for depression, I mean, you just know it's going to be easy to get, not only because of those stupid apps, but also because, I mean, you could prescribe pretty much anything for depression, because depression is like not,
You could prescribe chocolate.
it's not a like a physically provable thing. So you go, well, he
Yeah.
says he's got depression. He seems sad. Well, okay.
I feel sad.
He messaged me through the app and said that he's sad. So I guess I'll give him ketamine. Like that's gonna be what it is, because that's what it is right now with the drugs that we do have. It's just gonna
I
have
like
a
ketamine.
horrible, horrible effect.
Ketamine makes me happy.
I mean, dude, RFK Jr. He's got to do something about this. We can't block the drug mules from coming over just for America to become the drug suppliers. That's crazy.
If anybody's gonna be a drug supplier, it's gonna be
you're
America.
addicted to Fent? Well, you can't afford it anymore? Well, have you tried saying that you're sad? Have you tried that?
Have you
They'll get-
tried spending the
They'll get you
taxpayers'
some-
money
they'll
on
get you
it?
some nice, yummy ket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for free under certain circumstances and in certain places. Taxpayer
You see, we have the
ketamine.
taxpayers for that.
Taxpayer-funded ketamine, right up the nose.
I love.
Directly up the nose.
Yes.
This is just the best thing ever. This is like the best news ever to someone. I don't know who. To me, I'm like, my gosh. The consequences of this. The consequences of this will be so bad. I know people personally who
I
I
think
know
it's
are
a
gonna be
wonderful
getting on
idea.
ketamine. There's this guy. I'm not gonna say who, but he's
Loves ketamine. Big ketamine
well,
guy.
he acts a little he's a little funky. Like he's almost normal. Like he seems normal, but he has these like episodes where he's just out of it.
Right.
Like he's just a little funky, a little like over dramatic. Sometimes it's like, what's
Oh,
up with you?
quirky.
And one time, recently, well, I don't know why I just said it like, well, in relative times. It was last night.
Just recently.
I saw some like antidepressants, some pretty serious ones, like roll out of his bag, and I was like, oh.
Well, I'm going the wrong way.
That's why.
That's
why you have mood swings like a woman.
Yeah, exactly. You're throwing off your hormones. And I bet you he's like just autistic.
Yeah.
And
Just embrace the
And
autism,
instead
bro.
of saying go to therapy, they gave him medication. I'm pretty sure that's the ordeal.
Embrace the tism. Tism is a superpower.
Yep. So here's one that really surprised me. I mean, I'm happy about it, but it came out of nowhere. I was not expecting this to actually happen. Like, this guy is getting stuff done. Like, this time, Trump is not afraid to piss people off. He's not sitting around going, oh, well, we could push this legislation. Nikki Haley, what do you think? No, he's like, screw you. I don't care what you think. I'm going to do the unthinkable.
He's been stewing for 4 years, being like put on trial for all this crap. I mean, yeah, he's just
So because he's just a mad lad,
letting it rip.
he had the U.S. withdraw from the World Health Organization.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Crazy. Like, I thought that wouldn't happen in a million years.
Yeah, it's controlled by China anyway.
Yeah,
so
it is.
Like,
I was just about to say, for those who don't know, the World Health Organization is
go
a
ahead.
UN thing, which means it's controlled by China.
infiltrated by
These are
China.
the people who have a big board of morons. They recently assembled a board. It was like 20 people. More than half of them had no medical background, and 7 of them were just Canadian transgender activists who are
What?
saying that kids should get
What?
puberty blockers from birth so that they can choose later.
Yo. 7 of those are on the board?
Yes. So these people, this is why, for those of you who are complaining, this is why it's good for us to withdraw from the World Health Organization, because these people want to kill your baby with puberty blockers. And if they survive, they will grow up to be this, sexless being who will probably grow up to hate their lives and off themselves because
Or do things
They-
in a school situation?
yeah, they are abnormal and cannot experience the pleasures that everyone else can. That's the World Health Organization for you.
That's
They want
crazy.
everyone involved with them to have that standard.
That's like having a doctor who's like 300 pounds and is like,
Yeah, like a dietitian who's
Like-
300 pounds.
yeah, like super unhealthy looking, talking to you
Well-
about your health. It's like,
Our previous health minister was, obese.
Yeah, that's true.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, the people that represent World Health Organization should,
Yeah.
I don't know, probably
They should look like super
be
models.
healthy.
The people with the smallest amount of mental health are going, what can we do to fix mental health? Like, you don't know. You obviously don't know. I'm
Yeah.
looking at you-
Make everyone like us.
looking
I
at
think that's
you,
the way
I
to
can
go.
tell you have no idea how to fix mental health.
We must convert them all to.
Go to therapy
ways.
and then we'll talk, maybe. One of my choosing. Send you to a priest first. Get you
You cleansed.
waterboarded with holy water for a while. See
Yeah.
what happens. But they're also the people who were trying to get everyone psyched up about disease X, saying it was worse than COVID. And it was very suspicious because they didn't know, they couldn't tell us how it was going to be spread and how they knew about it and how they knew it was going to be spread. All they could tell us that it was coming. And every country should do an emergency lockdown. In other words, these
Yeah,
people are a
that's
bunch of
just-
freaks who just want to control us, and the U.S. should not be answerable to them in any fashion.
Whoa.
It just doesn't make sense at all.
If you jump, you fly back. That's concerning.
I have similar feelings about the UN, so
Yeah, he should definitely pull out of there too.
yeah. I think
Pull
that's
out of all
on
the
the
European stuff.
horizon, considering this.
Yeah.
And I hope
He wanted to
so.
save it
I
for
hope
later.
So. I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of a beta test for that. It's like, well, maybe we won't get out of the
See how this
US,
goes.
UN right now. We'll pull out of WHO and see how we like it.
Yeah.
Just a little thing, See if we like it. It's pretty much.
Oh, no, he
It's pretty
did.
nuts, though. I wasn't expecting that. So great,
Nuts.
really,
Nuts.
really wonderful surprise.
I think that's good.
Was happy surprise. Wasn't expecting him to do it, and he just straight up did it. Awesome. Wasn't even something I was looking forward to. Just I was like, hey, that's great.
That's great, man.
All right, so Trump revokes affirmative action for government contractors. And this is significant because the media has been spinning it that they've been wording it very carefully to make it sound like we're losing our civil rights. Like, oh, he's saying that people can be discriminated against in the hiring process. That's what that means. But I would just like to say to all you morons out there, civil rights are codified into law. He couldn't remove that if he wanted to. This isn't even for federal workers. It's not for civilian workers. It's literally just government contractors. That's all it is. And the
Right.
reason it's like that is because Trump wants to be able to say things like, maybe no women in the Secret Service.
What the heck is even that?
So that's what it's
It's
about.
like gluttonous
Everybody and their dog
restaurant.
has been reporting on it like, oh, Hitler took away our civil rights and all is not, and I should off myself, and I'm probably going to. And it's like, you idiot.
He's probably
Do some
had way too
simple
many
reading.
bad experiences with
Do you know how to read?
women security guards.
Yeah, this is personal for him, I'm sure.
He's like, how about we get not women in the security force? Maybe, I don't know, maybe, perhaps.
So I just wanted to clear that up. Don't be stupid, guys. This is fine. You'll be fine. Unless you're like a 400-pound woman trying to, applying to guard someone, then you're fine. You're going to be fine. Are you
Oh my
qualified? You'll be
goodness,
fine.
400-pound woman, dude. Dude, her organs would explode.
It's a meritocracy. You'll be fine. That's what it's about.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't think women should be in combat roles, like, at all.
That's what I was thinking when
but-
I heard this. I was like, maybe we can extend this to military, maybe
Yeah.
certain types of law enforcement.
Yeah, and I mean, practically speaking, also it'd just be
Yeah.
because the standards heavily have dropped since we allowed women in the military. So
That's true, and
kind
they
of
keep
just
dropping things because they have to. They have to
Yeah.
keep fudging.
So like a
things to
middle
make it
ground
work.
would be like, oh well, we'll hire the standards, and women can still, technically join, but they're not going to really join because they can't get to the standards.
Right. That's probably the way to go about it. And I think
Yeah.
policing is a similar thing. I don't inherently have a problem with women in the police force. It just depends on what job they're doing.
Right.
Like if a woman
Right.
has to go and like answer a violence related
Like domestic
911
abuse.
call, then to me that's bad. I do not
Yeah.
want someone showing up who is less capable than me,
Right.
because that's just going to make it worse.
Yeah,
That's
but if she's
another
like-
person I have to worry about, because now
She's like a detective
now
or
she's
a.
my problem.
Yeah, that's true. Liability. But I mean, if she's like a detective or like a managerial or
Right.
communication
Yeah.
person in the police
Yeah,
force,
they're great
yeah.
for children's services, for detectives for sure, just because like the police are always looking for a crime, always looking to up their quotas.
Investigate,
But like with
yeah.
a detective, they're kind of more in your. It's nice to have a woman who's more empathetic, more in your corner. Is not
Right.
like looking for wrongdoing.
Yeah, just play to their strength. I mean, and it's not like a sexist thing either, because I don't want my policemen being super unfit and, you know,
Right.
not able to handle themselves either.
I don't want
But
them
they
to be
have
weak either. I don't want them to be fat or any of the
yeah.
other
So the
things they
standards
usually
are
are.
like, yeah. I don't know, just raise the standards, man. It's just kind of,
Yeah.
I don't understand how police can be like 300 pounds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's just insane to
And
me.
they're always the
Like,
most annoying because they're the ones that like have to overcompensate with attitude. They're the ones who always over police. Like for
yeah.
instance, recently I may have told you about this, but like Jensen and I came across a roadblock, and it was not that bad of a crash. Like they did not need to block the entire road, and it was just like a couple
You stole my kill.
of fat cops, one male, one female, who were doing this because you know that they have nothing better to do. They're not going to get assigned to anything else, so they're essentially overdoing their job.
They're like, all right, we're blocking off this whole road.
And like inconveniencing everyone and just making the whole situation infinitely worse. I hate the ones with the attitudes where it makes you feel like you're talking to a TSA agent. It's like,
yeah.
you're a police officer. You're supposed to be my civil servant. Be nice to me.
Yeah,
I want to be nice to
supposed
you.
to be, chill. Yeah.
I
And
love
the more incompetent, the more incompetent you are, the higher chance that you're gonna reach for lethal means to subdue people as well. So, I mean, just all around for everyone.
If you're against a woman cop and she feels threatened by you, you're done.
Yeah, you're gonna get gunned down,
done.
bro.
You're done. That's your last day.
Women.
Yeah. So for the people who are interacting with the police, you're like, oh, police, they kill a lot of people. This would help with that too.
Especially when you show up to like, a firefight or someone, you don't know who the perpetrator is. Imagine trying to defend yourself and you get shot and killed by
Micah, what number is your shield?
a female cop.
Real lame way to go.
That would be
700.
terrible.
Cool. Here's a more powerful one.
More powerful, you say?
800.
Wowza.
Oh my gosh. Yep. So.
Yeah, not a fan of affirmative action.
I don't know.
I'm glad to see it going away in some form or other, but obviously still more work to be done as far as that goes.
Man, you guys suck.
He blew up.
Dude, he busted, bro.
So in Trump's speech, you guys will recall he was talking about Panama.
Panama.
And we talked about how basically they've broken their treaty. The US let them be their own independent industry. Just let them be, have their stuff, give them their freedom. The US was very cool about it, just for them to allow China to control them.
Yep.
And be the benefactor. So they broke the treaty because no one else was supposed to be in charge of that.
In control of yeah.
And as a result, and I do have a video in the links below, the Panamanians have been rioting around. And they've been burning US flags.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy. It's like, you broke the treaty.
Why are they rioting?
That was you.
I don't even understand.
Well, because they think You know, they've bought into the media, and for some reason they think America is evil, and they don't want us to.
If we take control over it, it's just gonna be better, though.
Yeah, I know that. You know that. I don't. They don't know that.
They're like,
They
what?
probably wouldn't accept it if you told them.
You mean China bad?
So they've been
You
going.
mean
crazy.
China doesn't look out for normal citizens? Huh?
It's kind of annoying though that we have so much stuff that goes through Panama, and we kind of have
That's why we're taking it back.
have to deal with them, because like I don't want our like resources, you know, any type of money or resources going to these people who are so disgustingly hateful of America. Like
I'm pretty sure Trump said we're taking it back, right? Or no?
Yes. And so my first instinct was like, ugh, deport those people. But then I had a second thought. I was like, oh, I guess we can't deport Panamanians from Panama.
I mean, you could.
But it's just so annoying.
It's
like,
been done before.
Like, why you talking shit, bro? You have no place.
They know not what they do. They know
If you lived in
not.
America, I would advocate for your deportation, because you are hateful and ungrateful.
This is ridiculous.
Like,
Yeah.
we're the ones who, like, against our like, we literally sacrificed our benefit to just give it to you. Like, it was just like no other country would do that. No country would do that just because it felt like the right thing to do, just because it was altruistic. Only America goes out of its way to do altruistic things that don't benefit us in any way. So it's just so ungrateful to act like we're so terrible.
And see where that's got us? Nowhere.
It's just ungrateful.
Magic.
I
Being
hate it.
altruistic and giving it back to the people got us nowhere, and the people hate us, so we're just gonna take it back.
Yeah. I
approve.
I think that's perfectly reasonable. They deserve it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's gonna be just better for them anyway. Like,
Yeah.
do you want to be in the pocket of Chinese corporate power, or do you want to be in the pocket of America corporate power?
And it's so annoying. It's like, who
About
do you
it.
think you are? You're gonna talk like that when you don't have an army? Like, shut up.
That's
The people with armies are talking. Be quiet.
The grown-ups are talking. Panama. Okay,
Shush.
you need to.
You have nothing. Shut up. And
You have nothing.
and be grateful
for
that
it.
we have spared you. We could replace you with our own cheap labor. We could just
So
just
true.
import a bunch of Indians. Okay?
We could import the Indians to
We could
Panama.
just fill it with Indians and Mexicans and deport you.
Yep, we'll put all of our illegals that have come into
That's-
America, put them into Panama.
So they can wreck the canal that we desperately need for trade?
No, we force them to work for their citizenship.
With
We don't.
whips.
No.
Yes.
Ugh.
I know it looks
Get it
bad,
to work.
but it's for the greater good.
They asked for it.
Dude, Tommy would be just flaming.
He'll be like, no, no.
Tommy's
Just
already.
like, wait a
finding
second.
it.
He would be
Wait a
like, it was
second.
nice knowing
No.
you
'Cause
guys.
he's gay.
That's what
That's true, he's
he
gay.
would say.
Yeah. Like,
Just to let
actually,
everybody know,
slavery.
Tommy agrees with the age of consent in Japan. He
He
loves it.
does.
He
Yep.
does. He absolutely
He
loves
loves
it.
those little Japanese girls with the little skirts.
He likes them little.
Like some
He
young.
likes them young. He likes them
No.
Asian.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're not condoning this. It's just, what it is.
Yeah. He just keeps talking
Yeah.
about it. I don't
Tommy
know.
Yeah.
just
We
Something's
don't know
wrong with
why.
him.
he never lets up. I don't know what the deal is.
He's unyielding.
Just obsessed with
gotcha.
it.
Nice.
Why don't you move to Japan already, you freak?
Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Oh
that's
no, no! Dude, I was so close.
Yeah, we don't condone what Tommy likes. So,
Yeah.
sorry.
We condemn it. Okay.
We condemn it.
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Tommy's into that stuff. I don't know why.
We condemn Tommy's weird fetishes. We condemn the Muslims, the Bene Gesserits.
Yep. The
Complete.
Fremen, the Bene Gesserits,
approve.
the
Deport them all.
even the yep.
Our allegiance is to the Atreides.
Yep.
Yep. The Harkonnens are trying to take over.
Yeah, Tommy's into pegging. We condemn that.
Whoa. Bro.
Yeah, he likes it.
Hey! Don't use up all of your outrageous lies. We've
Yeah.
got more streams to do.
One per stream.
Okay, one outrageous lie per
Gotta
stream.
control yourself.
One
That's fine.
slander.
Okay,
Percent.
that was the one outrageous lie for the stream that
Yeah.
Tommy,
Next time you
Get
could do the
you
pegging.
defamation.
he's into pegging. Wink, wink.
No, you gotta save it for next stream, dude.
No, I'm saying
What?
that's the lie for this stream.
We already okay.
No, we didn't. That was the one lie. Unless you want the Asian one to be the lie.
You gotta pick one.
Actually, the Asian one is the lie. He's really into begging.
We were just
No, bro.
joking around. He's not into Asian children. He's just into pegging. That's
Yep,
all.
Yeah.
that's
That
yeah.
was it.
Nothing weird about
Yep.
that.
Nothing to worry
Nothing
about.
weird at all.
nothing to worry about. He's just a normal weirdo.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
normal weirdo.
Well, I think we should take over Panama.
I think
Yeah.
that's the plan.
I agree with Trump.
I'm sure it'll happen.
Yeah. There's like territories, U.S. territories apparently, where we like own
Hell.
them, but they don't like vote or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, but we should do that to Canada and Mexico.
Yeah. No voting.
Yeah. Just a territory. Just you're one of our territories now.
It's gonna take you like 200 years to assimilate, so no voting.
Like we own you, but
Like
you have no say.
what is it, like Puerto Rico, right?
Yeah, I think it's Puerto Rico or something. It's like we kind of own
Sounds
you,
good
but
to me.
like you do your own thing.
Greenland will be our new territory.
Yep, Greenland will be a territory. Panama.
Panama.
Panama. I mean, the people in Greenland want it to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I
Apparently.
wonder what will happen to Panama because, like, I know that Trump will make good on his word and take it back, but you've got to kind of wonder how long. Like, how many times are we going to take it back before we learn?
Well, we should take it back by making it territory, and then we won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he's going to have to make it permanent somehow if he really wants that directive to have any kind of longevity.
I don't think there's that many people in Panama.
Because the Panamanians are just going to ruin it again. Like every time.
There can't be that many people in Panama.
No, I don't think it's a great bunch of people.
Yeah. So I mean,
It'll be alright.
we'll just take it over. It's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Be okay.
I mean, who's
And
gonna
then it
say
can be
anything about
the
it?
Pan America Canal.
Pan America.
Yes.
Like it'll be an
We
airplane.
changed the name.
Pan Am.
Pan Am.
All right, so
Micah.
How do I get out of this car?
E.
Let me out. I'm pressing E.
Oh, whoops. Oh, this
Oh,
isn't
we're
where I
going
was-
to the Holy Spirits. We are.
Not going to the. Oh, well,
Let's have
we're
a
here.
pint.
Is it? Let's have a pint.
Dude.
Well, I'm gonna
Tommy
use
just
the vending machine.
congratulated me on Duolingo. How nice of
Okay.
him.
What?
He's not on stream. He's doing his Duolingo.
He congratulated you on Duolingo? Are you doing Duolingo?
Yeah.
What are you learning?
Spanish.
Mm.
Are you
Spanish.
judging me, Micah?
Sound like
Are
a
you
traitor to me.
judging Micah?
I don't know.
Well, I was learning it because of all of the reasons that men do stupid things.
Because of women.
Yes.
Okay, I understand.
It didn't work
Micah,
out.
how-
She started testing me,
powerful is
and
your
I don't
grenade?
appreciate that.
She was testing you?
Yeah. Lots of women do that. Where instead of just going through the normal dating process and like finding out, like seeing you interact with people and go through different situations to see what kind of person you are, they like do different things to test how much of a man you are.
Micah, how powerful is your
And
shield?
it's really annoying because it's like we have plenty of time to test my mettle and to figure out who I am. That's what dating is for. You can't just mess with me and try to
I don't
trick
even
me
know where
and
Micah went.
play stupid games. I don't play stupid games.
Ooh.
Micah, how
Oh.
powerful is your shield?
Dude, I don't know, bro.
Look, I got a powerful one if you want it.
Mine's level 18. It's probably
No
good.
curvy Latina for
What?
me.
No, but power. How
Not
powerful
today,
is
anyway.
it?
Not
So,
this time.
okay, let me
I mean, your grenade mod. What's your grenade mod? That's
my
what I meant to
grenade
say.
is 430.
Oh yeah, that's shit. I got a better one.
So,
A
are you
957.
dating this woman, or how's
No,
this?
it didn't get that far.
Or you
That's
just
what
like friends with
that's what
her?
I'm saying.
Micah, take this one. It's
So
way
you're
more
friends
powerful.
with her, and then she
Because I was like,
testing
I was
you.
leading up to that, and I think she caught wind and she started to test me.
What do you mean by tests? Would she poke you with like a little prodding iron or something?
Let's see how firm you are. No, like playing
Little
playing mental
flabby.
games. Like just being disingenuous by flip-flopping between different sort of personalities and ideals. Like how a woman will piss you off on purpose to test how emotionally invested you are in her, or
Mm-hmm.
they might play hard to get to try and get you to
Ah.
chase, which is
So
one
she's
which
playing
is one
games
that a
with
lot
you.
of that's what I'm saying. A lot of people fall for that because they
Interesting.
think, oh, I should chase, but no, then they're actually turned off by that. They think they want that, but they don't like it. You have to be kind of aloof.
Got a mind gamer.
Women like assholes, unfortunately. So you have to be one to some degree. It's
I thought gays liked
it's
assholes.
a balancing act. So yeah, she was playing games. I'm not that kind of
Dude,
person.
and you shot her
I had
down,
plenty
bro.
of time to
That's
prove
hardcore.
myself,
He's
so
wanted
I
for
just stopped
murder.
talking to her.
Dang.
Whatever. You want to be that way?
That's kind of baller. I respect that.
It's gonna learn a whole language for you, but all right. You don't want to put in. You don't want. You don't.
I mean,
wanna,
I could have been that
You don't
guy.
want to respect me? Okay. Sure.
You want to play games? We get to play
I do
games.
not play the games.
Do not play the games. Yeah, I mean, pragmatically, probably should learn Spanish anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I've
But-
kept up with it.
I mean, principally speaking, I don't think you should learn Spanish. Just purely
I
principally
think everyone
speaking,
should,
I'm just
should
like,
learn English.
yeah, well, English is the best, so.
Like, it does feel it's unfortunate that I'm fascinated with languages because it also feels a little silly to be learning a new language when you hit the language jackpot. Like, I was born
Right.
into the most spoken, most efficient language there is. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need to
so there's
learn
no,
other
like, necessity.
languages. That's stupid.
Yeah.
But I do it for fun.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. Does that Duolingo thing work, or is it just...
It's pretty good. You have to have. It's really like a supplemental thing, though, is what they don't tell you, because it doesn't really teach you a language, because it's sort of like a games
Like surface
style
level.
thing. Like, it doesn't
Oh.
tell you how it works. It teaches you new words, tests how you use them in a sentence. And so you do learn to some extent because it tells you when you're wrong, but it's not really teaching you. Like, you're not,
It's like subconscious
yeah, you're grasping a very,
teaching.
very surface level of look at the language. So it's really good if you are taking classes for a language and like, that's how you do your practice, then that's great. But if it's like your only tool, you're gonna have a really hard time. But I had already I took 2 semesters of Spanish in high school, so I already got the basics and I kind of get it. So it works out. I mean, I still can't conjugate for
Interesting.
anything, so there's that. There's still things I don't understand, but I'll be able to speak it passably, and that's all I need. I'm not gonna write a book in Spanish or something.
Right. Well, I can barely speak English, so I think I'll just keep
You
with
keep-
it.
Yeah, you keep it that first. Keep
Yeah.
on reading, brother.
I... keep on reading,
Just
boy.
keep on keeping on.
Oh,
keeping on.
keeping on.
I only speak hillbilly.
Read Lord of the Rings 500 times.
And you're in the redneck dialect of hillbilly, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I actually can discern hillbilly speak. It's interesting. I don't know how. It's
You're reminding
yeah.
me
Quite
of
odd.
of the Dune memes with Trump and Barron, where he's like, "Father, we must use hillbilly power."
yeah. The hillbilly will become the Isa al-Gaib.
Yeah, you're the Lisan Al Gaib because you can speak to the hillbillies.
I can speak.
They're like,
to the
"Oh, he knows our
hillbillies.
ways without being taught."
He,
Lisan Al Gaib.
he knows the ways. I am the chosen one. There you go. Oh, he's alive.
Barron's got a lot of promise, though. I hope
He does. He
I hope
looks like
grows
Trump.
up to be great.
Well, he's already grown up.
Well, he's barely an adult. He's got a lot of
Yeah, but like
a lot of learning to do.
physically speaking,
Yeah,
he's
he's
like
grown.
tall. Is he taller than Trump?
Yes. Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
huge.
Wasn't he 6'9", right?
Yeah, he's ginormous. And I love those videos.
6'9", dude.
There's a video of Trump, Melania, and Barron entering. I think it was for like the ball or something, but they made Barron just ever so slightly bigger. and so it was just enough to make you question it, but also be like, well, maybe he is that big.
Maybe
It's
he's
amazing.
freaking
Every time I see that
huge.
video, he's a little bit bigger. It's so funny.
That is funny. It's like gaslighting.
Yeah. Gaslighting us about Barron's height. Anyway, let's get into Trump's executive orders. This is the last thing we're going to talk about. We're going to go over all the cool stuff he signed. Some of them he signed in his office, and others he signed like live on a stage, which I thought was just hilarious.
It was a promise he made. He promised he would do it on
I
stage
mean, that was
in
kind of
front of
baller.
everyone.
Like,
I'm doing it live.
very, very personable. Like, here, I'm going to do it right in front of you. And so he would sign them, and then he would throw the pens out to the audience. It was awesome.
Here's the pen, folks.
It was
Great.
very cool.
What?
But
is
anyway,
this?
first one, we're withdrawing from the Paris Agreement. So this was to fight climate change. And the problem with this is that the other countries locked into the Paris Agreement were not
Trees.
we're not putting in as nearly as much money as we were. And so we were and the people who were supposed to be doing something about it. Sorry, I'm completely lost my train of thought. The people who were supposed to be doing something about it were not. So we were basically paying an absolute ton of money for other countries to not do anything about their emissions. And so America was doing a really good job of being more eco-friendly, but nobody else was holding up their end of the bargain, and they weren't putting in even close to as much money on top of it. So they were essentially just laundering taxpayer money. We were paying them to do nothing. So everyone's freaking out about this. Oh, we can't fight climate change. Everything's going to be on fire because now we can't fight climate change. It's like no one was fighting climate change. No, nothing was happening. Nothing was getting done.
Nothing was going on. We were getting screwed over.
The Paris Agreement is stupid. Because the Paris Agreement is we agree to do nothing and benefit from the U.S.'s cash. Of course they agreed. What a great deal.
This is a fantastic deal.
So it was just stupid. It's stupid. There are plenty of ways in which Trump was talking about benefiting the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, excuse me. So you don't need to freak out. The world's not going to burn because we pulled out of the Paris Agreement.
Everything's gonna go downhill.
It'll mean more money in your wallet.
We're all gonna die.
The next thing is emergency price relief. Now, this was...
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. This was not well...
That's suspicious.
This was not well defined. I don't know how he's going to do this. I don't know when he's going to do this. All he said was that he was going to provide price relief for Americans. There was some way in which he was going to get grocery prices to drive down. So, I mean, obviously, on paper, sounds good, sure. Who doesn't want that? But I know nothing about it. And neither does anyone else.
Well, price fixing does not work, so I hope that's not what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be done. And everyone was being an ass about it. All the liberals were trying to do a gotcha where it's like, oh, day 2 into his presidency and eggs are still $8. Whoa. It's like, you idiots. What do you think, he's gonna wave a magic wand and the price of eggs is gonna go down? Jeez Louise. Biden did absolutely nothing, and you never said anything about that.
Sure.
He was always on the beach when crises were happening. Like,
Come on, man.
You're not being fair at all, and you know it. All right, next thing is, I don't know how long this is going to last, but it's pretty interesting. It's a federal hiring freeze. So no one is going to get hired by the federal government until further notice. Until they can do whatever he wants to do. I'm not sure what it is, but he's talked a lot about hiring reform, so I don't know. There's something there. It might have to do with the DEI policies that he wants to dismantle. I'm not really sure, but probably a good idea. Probably, based off of what happened with his last administration, it's probably good that he be more careful about who gets to come on board.
True.
He needs people that are not working against him. Next one is, this one is going to piss off a lot of people. All departments must return to in-person work.
Yes.
His logic is that it is unfair to the people who have to show up.
Yep.
So, you got to go back in. If
to work,
if
boy.
Joe's got to have the boss breathing down his neck, so do you. It's just fair.
Gotta get back to work, boy. Yeah, I mean, there's also like side effects to not going into work, especially when you're in like a team scenario. You're very isolated from
efficiency.
Everyone else. Yeah.
Like, it's so much easier when you can, go over to someone's adjacent office and have really quick little conversations. Otherwise, you got to have all these scheduled virtual meetings where everybody just kind of goes on and nothing gets done. It's just so inefficient.
Yeah.
So you're just wasting time and money by having someone who's not physically there that you can't turn to whenever you need something. I know it'll make Tommy happy. He's always talking about how almost every time he needs something from a department, it's some freaking phone call.
Yeah.
It's not someone he can badger on a daily basis to get something done. It's someone who's not getting anything done, who he's got to check in with.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely better for efficiency and camaraderie and
everything.
Teamwork and personability, and it's just like, that's just kind of how humans work anyway. You get all this like isolated people. It's like you're not really invested at all.
The only downside
you have an
is
excuse.
no one's working with that post-nut clarity. Dang.
It's a heavy drug.
Yeah, I'm just saying. People do their best work after some good post-nut clarity.
There's been cases of people phoning in and not realizing that they're on a live broadcast. Have you seen some of those?
It's happened quite a few times.
Yep.
Funny stuff. Right, now this is interesting. End government weaponization. So this is not terribly well defined, but from what I'm getting from this, he's saying that he is ordering the Attorney General to investigate the way that agencies exercise authority. Basically making sure that none of these three-letter agencies are going around overextending themselves. Like, say, the CIA, who is constantly operating within the U.S. The one thing they're not supposed to do.
Right.
So, I mean, hey, that's so nice. You got to keep people in check. It's the best thing about this country is the checks and balances in government. It's how we keep everything from falling apart. If we didn't have checks and balances, oh boy, we would have been demolished so long ago. Many have tried. That's for sure. Many have tried.
Mm-hmm.
So that sounds nice. I don't want the, especially all this nonsense about taking over Twitter and trying to push, like the government was literally pushing propaganda through a public app. Like that was a totally unacceptable thing to happen in America. Like that's not right at all. No agency had any business doing that. Speaking of which, the next one is end federal censorship of citizens.
Yes.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Making sure that the government does not silence people in any way, that they do not control the speech, do not arrest people for speaking.
Like they're pushing on
things.
Facebook.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
YouTube.
Because we should be able to say whatever we want.
I should name call Micah a slur.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say it. Honky.
Nuclear.
All right, next of which is a pardon for those present in or around the Capitol during January 6th.
Woo!
So all those people who were pointlessly put in prison, those grandmas who were put in prison for being let in by police and let through the ropes. And just so you guys know, this isn't an admission of guilt, because he could have pardoned them at the time, but there was no anticipation that they would be political prisoners in America, of all places. So now that they've actually been tried and this travesty has happened, the pardoning is justified.
Mm-hmm.
Because these people did nothing. They were literally let in. We have those security cameras of those fake arrests where they're, fist bumping each other. That was the reality of the situation. And it's just absolutely grievous that something like that would happen in America. Just horrible.
It's a grievous wound.
Tweets of someone who was let out, and she was talking about her experience, about how she didn't get good sleep a single night because the box spring under her bed, like the metal would dig into her back. She was not given anything but a thin blanket, so she was always cold at night. You were constantly hearing the noises coming from all the other prisoners, and every 5 minutes there was someone walking past your cell, keys jangling, shining a flashlight in your face, doing the rounds.
Dude, where did she get Kef, bro?
I don't
This
know,
sounds
but
horrible.
basically she was put in hell.
This prison sounds terrible. How long was she in there?
Let me do the math.
Must
was
have
like-
been a while.
Yeah, it was like a couple of years.
Oh my gosh. Just for a couple of years.
I think for what? For nothing. For walking around, for being a patriot,
I'm walking it.
for
I hope they get
for praying
compensated heavily.
in a public building. It's just so disheartening. Like, it's hard to have hope and trust in your nation when stuff like that happens. Absolute travesty. They do. All of them deserve compensation.
Yeah.
If a little taxpayer money goes anywhere, I'd be fine with that, because that's just insane. That's absurd. And they need to check on the prisons, because even if she was guilty, those conditions are not right.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Like, whoa.
I mean, that's
Like, if
I
that
don't
was a
know.
pedophile in there,
Like-
whatever, but if you're like a thief or something, it's
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh. You actually kind of don't deserve that.
I mean, if you're like freezing cold all night for a while, I feel like that would be breaching some prison laws or whatever you want to call it. Not human rights,
Yeah.
but what is that called?
I don't know.
The inhuman decency. I don't know. Some kind of prison law.
It must happen all the time, though.
You can't just like put your prisoners in like a concrete slab and wait for them to die. I forget what it's called, but yeah, that thing.
Human decency.
No. Some sort of humane treatment or something. Prison thing. Where the prisons aren't allowed to just like, you know, not feed them and put them in like a concrete slab and wait for them to die.
Right.
So yeah, I would definitely look into that prison thing. That's
Someone in the cabinet should be put on that.
yeah.
Somebody do something.
We need to fix the prisons, make them the best.
We have the best
Make
prisons
them
in
the
the nation.
best.
I know that even our
We're gonna have bougie
local
beds.
prison is pretty bad.
Bougie beds.
I knew a guy who knew a guy who was unfortunately unjustly
Who knew a guy who knew a guy.
in the tank for a few weeks. He was treated pretty badly.
Knew a guy who knew a guy who knew that guy who knew that guy
He's
who knew that
definitely,
guy who knew that guy.
cold and hungry the whole time. There was a whole petition about it too.
Yeah, it's
Nothing ever came of it, unfortunately. So
dang.
don't commit any crimes,
Yeah, it's
guys.
kind of rough.
If they decide to hold you, it's not gonna be good.
Ooh.
Not gonna be a good time.
Wow, that was a nice shield.
Yeah, hold on.
Give me your old one.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know how he keeps finding all this stuff.
Let me drop this one.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Nice. So anyway, it was very nice seeing the videos of people being released. Saw one guy reunited with his kid who was born when he got put away, so he missed years of her life,
Dang.
which is just a travesty. But I'd never seen a man look so happy. It's fantastic. to make a grown man cry.
The contrast of the pardonings is kind of crazy.
Yeah, Biden pardons some guy who murdered 3 federal agents just doing their jobs. Trump pardons some guy who walked into a public building, got taken away from his kid for years. Stark contrast. Stark contrast.
Crazy.
But the next one's pretty odd. We kind of touched on this before, but extending the TikTok deadline by 75 days.
That's
I
odd.
think that was probably just to curry favor with some kind of demographic. Like some
Probably.
people were saying they're trying to get like long-term conservative voters, which I guess I get. But they've still got to do something with it because it's still Chinese propaganda machine.
Dude, I found nudes.
What?
Dude, I found Marcus's safe and it's full of nudes of lewds of Moxie.
Whoa.
Wow, did you draw those?
No, they're pictures.
Yo.
Pictures of an animated character. Ooh la la.
Lewds.
Wow.
How'd you get up there?
Dude, Micah, you got over
Magic.
there so fast. He was fighting by me, and then he heard that, and he was like, okay, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Dude, how did you... Dude,
You don't need to
How'd
go
you
over
get
there. I
so
already defeated the
far?
boss.
Oh my gosh.
dude, how did you get up there?
Magic.
Bro.
I don't understand what's happening.
Should have done the mission.
Yeah.
We are
I
doing the
wasn't
mission.
paying attention. I should have been there.
It should have been me.
Should have been.
We gotta kill
Not
things.
fair.
It's not fair.
Coming along. Well, we'll treat the audience. It'll be good. But no, TikTok was
I'm
down
doing a
for
little
like
detective work.
a grand 14 hours. Glorious 14 hours.
Where did you
of,
find this?
Of silence.
Jensen, where's the stash?
I already
I feel
took
like
it.
This is not as important, you guys.
I
Jensen.
have the stash on me.
Oh, so it like
Can you
physically
show the
disappeared?
stash?
No, I cannot.
Oh my
Breaking
gosh.
Micah's heart.
Cause I already picked it up.
Dude, I might as well just kill myself.
That's all he wanted.
You can't say that.
I forgot. Dang it, dude. Come on. Where is it? Was it in a cave or something?
Micah, it's gone. Stop.
I
Come
have
on.
them. You
Say
can't
that.
go over. You can't go over
Just
there and find them.
You can't tell me what to do.
Google it, Micah.
No, I
You're
can't.
down bad. Calm down.
Impossible. Alright, fine.
Calm myself.
I need
You're
it.
acting like a TikToker.
TikToker. I don't know.
Yeah. Horny TikTok. Addicted incel.
No. I don't use TikTok. It's like the only thing I deny. I'm like, no, I don't use TikTok, dude. That's lame.
What are you
TikTok's
talking about?
lame. Whoa, what is going on with that dump truck, bro? Got that dumpy.
But for the short
Whoa.
amount of time that TikTok was down, everybody went to a site called, well, the kids went to a site called Red Note, which is just another Chinese app.
They like their
The
Chinese apps.
rough American translation is Red Note. And they had all this rules, like about how you couldn't say certain things about China, about the history. Like you couldn't say that Mao starved people. You can't say that there are Muslim camps in China, because there aren't. It was hilarious.
It was
Just
pretty
all
funny.
these rules. And I think if they didn't migrate back to TikTok, I think that they would probably seriously do something about it. I mean, maybe they still will. But ultimately, it was just bad for both parties. Because the Americans were getting affected by Chinese propaganda. And the Chinese were being badly influenced by the Americans. And there were like all of these Chinese posts where they're like, I think I'm only attracted to white women now.
Like, wait a second.
Like just raw discovering Western thirst
I
traps.
just convert here.
It's hilarious.
That's funny. Yeah, I think that website was called the Little Red Book or something, and then they changed it.
Perhaps.
And the Little Red Book was written by what's his
Your mom.
the other Chinese tyrant.
That narrows it down.
I think is Mao. I think it's Mao. Mao Zedong. But yeah, it's like a communist.
Longest name.
It's like a communist book. So it's like a reference to
Right.
the Communist Party. So
That makes sense.
they're affiliated, very, very much so.
Right.
With the Communist Party. Yeah. So.
I'm surprised that people are still using it. You're not allowed to be gay on there.
Okay, that's pretty based.
It was pretty funny.
No gay.
It was pretty funny learning them watch that they actually don't like Chinese
The
culture.
hell are you guys? I'm getting swarmed.
Well, we've been fighting the whole
Dude.
way.
I definitely wasn't looking for the stash.
Nah, definitely not.
No.
But it's fun watching them realize that they don't actually like Chinese culture or propaganda at all. Because, of course, they've been acting like the allegations against, or I guess the accusations against TikTok are ridiculous and, unfounded. And, it isn't a Chinese propaganda app. And all the Chinese are wonderful. How dare you say such a racist thing? Just for them
They're
to
getting
learn
banned.
that actually they're nothing alike, and they are
Yeah.
disgusted.
Do you know TikTok is banned in China?
Yep.
Just food for thought
And
there.
when they did have it, it was like totally like completely
It was
different
wholesome.
on purpose.
It was wholesome and like Good Samaritan type stuff. It was like, oh, respect our society and all that.
Like they only
And
wanted
then-
to poison us. It's
Yeah.
deliberate.
They influence the trends for like the most hedonistic and like destructive tendencies for the American audience, or the Western audience. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's not a conspiracy at all. It's ridiculous. So it's fun to watch people learn that the hard way. Like, yeah, this is what a communist society gives you. We all may say homophobic things, and
But you can still be a homo.
have free speech, and we're, mean to you on the internet, but at least our country allows you to do that.
Right. You can
Like,
say homophobic
none of us
things,
think that-
but you can also be a homo.
Right. None of us thinks you should
So,
not
think
have
about
the
that.
freedom to do that. No one's trying to take it away from you. And that's just the catch-22. If you're in a country with freedoms, then you're also going to have to deal with the freedom of speech. Like, there's no country where you can have one and without the other. Like, this is just a thing that they're going to have to, that they need to accept, that they're going to have to put up with. If you want freedom, you're going to have to deal with having freedom. And the consequences therein. They think that they would win in a communist society, and that everything would skew in their direction. It's like, no, you're weak. Absolutely not. You're weak of body and spirit. You're just a cowardly little worm.
Little wormy
Trying
man.
to change other people and distort and propagate. But you never get anything done. Freaking Marxists. Lazy.
Dang communist
Lazy
scum.
Marxists. Well, I didn't expect to spend so much time on that. Die.
Oh,
They just keep popping
what
up.
the heck is going on?
I want to look at my notes. Just die. Oh my gosh, there's another one. You gotta be kidding me. All right, so we have
Is there a minecart down here?
government employees are not required to personally support the current president or administration, but faithfully execute policies to the best of their ability.
Yeah. Sounds
So
reasonable.
basically,
Routine
taking away the
objective.
whole Biden policy of if you want to be hired, you have to kiss my ass and you can't say anything bad about me. And you have to be on my side, me.
The tyrant is giving so much
I know, so many freedoms.
freedom.
Literally, Hitler is
Something
letting us
crazy.
do whatever we want and think and say whatever we want. Interesting that.
Literally Hitler.
Interesting that.
Wild.
But yeah, it's kind of taking that Star Trek approach where it's like, you don't have to like me, you don't have to agree with me, and as long as you do your job, we're gonna get along fine. You're free to do that, as long as you do your job to the best of your ability.
Do your
That's
dang
perfect, it's fine.
job.
It got me thinking about the old show, The West Wing, which was I think it was the 90s show about about people who work in the government, the White House, the such. And I was just thinking about if they were today's politicians just running around always talking about woke policies, kneeling at each other's feet, like that show would not work at all, because it's entirely predicated on the fact that they can disagree with each other heartily. Like, there would be no drama,
Right.
no plot.
Like,
They
fall
would
in
just-
line or you're
yeah, they would
fag.
just be a bunch of like limp limp-wristed, weaselly worms who never get anything done because they're just being obsequious and uninteresting. It would be a terrible show. So Trump is bringing that back.
Bringing it back.
Literally, Hitler is going to is literally going to hire people who don't agree with him. Amazing.
That's hilarious.
Like, he's actually a very like lenient and tolerant person.
Oof.
Everybody always bragging about how moral, how tolerant they are. And they're
I'm so here
just
doing it, bruh.
ultimately the most exclusionary people around. And then Trump does stuff like this. Like, you guys are fakes.
She's
You're
like,
fakes.
I am that guy.
Yes, that guy. Bring back respectfully disagreeing with people.
Yes.
All right. Holding former government officials accountable for election interference, including the removal of a security clearance for the 51 CIA agents who tried to cover up the Hunter Biden laptop story.
Oh.
So they have been stripped of their clearances.
Dang.
Because you should not be able to do that. There has to be consequences to treasonous work. Like election interference.
Yes.
You cannot weaponize your department to cover the butt of the president's son. Unacceptable. Wonderful to see consequences.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be fun to see who else. Who's next? Who else gets served?
Who is next on the list? Who is next?
Because there's a lot more people that need to answer for these things. We made it too big to rig, but they still need to be prosecuted for trying.
Yes.
There must be justice.
Exactly. Must be consequences for the swamp.
Declaring a
Tis swamp.
national state of emergency at the southern border.
Oh,
This
yeah.
will mean weaponizing.
Look at that fun purple checkered wall.
Your robot just hit me.
What?
That will mean weaponizing. Well, not weaponizing. Maybe that's the wrong word, but utilizing the military to help with the problem, including the Ready Reserve and the National Guard.
Mobilizing.
Mobilizing. Thank you. That word was on the tip of my tongue. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes. And this is beautiful because we were talking about how we would want that to happen, but it probably wouldn't. But here we are. Beautiful. They're going to use the military to deal with the problem efficiently and quickly. And maybe a little violently. Wonderful.
With whips.
Maybe. Maybe with whips.
A one can only dream.
Indeed. Indeed.
It's effective.
So I'm very happy about this. Because, like, that's what the Dominican Republic did. The Dominican Republic was successfully deporting 11,000 people a week when they started. Like, and with our resources as military, we could do better than that. Like, when we get to the end of the week, you know, once they the military rolls out, I want to see like 20,000 at least. Come on. How many people can we push out in a day? Let's get those numbers up. Let's get it going. Let's
Those are rookie
yeah.
numbers.
let's see what we can do. Let's pump up those numbers.
Oh yeah.
So that is grand news. Jensen, I am going to die. I
Fantastic.
got trapped in the doorway by a rather overlarge egg. Now I am fighting
Shoot it.
badass
Large
bug.
egg.
I am hopeless in this fight.
Oh my gosh, they're blocking the doorway.
Oh! Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got caught.
Oh.
Resolve. The next one is resolve security clearance backlog. The Biden administration has been deliberately slowing the granting of security clearances for certain people that they don't want to have them. And this has created an absurd backlog of people who are not getting their security clearances. So now someone is going to be put on that to make sure that it gets done. And that no one gets jilted
Nice.
for stupid reasons. This is hand in hand with allowing people to have differing opinions.
Yeah.
Is making sure those people can get jobs or promotions or whatever it is. When they can, when the hiring freeze is over. Got a few more steps there.
Hey.
But hey,
Yeah, this is a process.
it's a process. Gotta take time. The next one is America First trade policies. And basically this was outlined. The idea is we would not get into any trade policy where the other party benefits more. Because we have been doing an absurd amount of, and I mean they're good for relations in some ways, but doing an absurd amount of altruistic trade agreements where we basically get nothing in return. It's kind of like the Paris Agreement, where we're trading with countries that don't really give us anything, and we're wasting our precious resources with little result. So the idea is good trade deals that actually is fair to Americans.
Yeah, we want a net positive,
Net
on
positive.
the deals. That's just common sense, and
Right.
I guess that's just out the window
Yeah, I guess.
because we're America.
Yeah, it's crazy. We have lost the simplest things. Every other country gets to fight for themselves, for their own autonomy, their own advantages, but because we're white, we're the worst, and we have to pay everyone else. We can never look out for ourselves. It's absurd. It doesn't make any sense. We're just a country like any other, and we should absolutely be allowed to be just as selfish as the rest. Like, I hate all these freaking
Yes.
Europeans on the internet talking about how immoral we are. You think I care? You're European. Shut up. I don't care.
Yeah, they don't get an opinion.
No, you don't.
They're too busy getting taken over by
We are the
Muslims.
powerhouse on the world stage. You are an idiot.
You're getting dominated by the Middle East. Shut up.
Like, I don't want to hear about
I
us
took the wrong
being
car.
moral or not. We're a country. We're too large of a group to be moral or immoral as a whole. Like, we just are what we are, and we have a right to look out for ourselves like anyone else.
Exactly.
So I don't want to hear it. If you want to sacrifice yourself on the pike of moralism, be my guest, but you're not going to hold me to that standard.
They're definitely
Countries
trying.
have to be selfish. It's just the reality of life. You know, of course I want morality, but if you're working so hard to keep everyone else from being hurt and being world police, then you're just going to hurt yourself. You're going to drag yourself into it. You can't take on everyone. You can't take everyone's problems.
Right.
You know, like if that's what you think is morality, helping people so much that you start hurting people, then why isn't your house full of immigrants?
Yeah.
How many immigrants do you have
Because
in your
it's
house?
for
family needs to
thee,
be
not
How many
suffering.
people are
it's
you
not.
helping?
It's for thee, for me.
How many
So
orphans
true.
have you adopted?
You
What are
need
you
to
doing
adopt
for the
all
world?
orphans. You need to adopt all the Mohammeds.
You have to adopt infinite Indians.
Infinite Mohammeds and infinite. Uh, that's a very common Indian name. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Brigitte. Brigitte.
You know, I saw this one movie. It was a Bollywood movie. It's one of those ones where it's like it becomes a musical like 2 hours in, just out of nowhere. Someone convinced me to watch it,
Bruh.
and it was starring this beautiful woman. I mean, probably the most beautiful woman in all of India.
Dang.
Absolutely smashing. Her name was Roop. And it was just, I don't know, for me,
Roop.
like, I hate to be that guy, but it was just a turn off the whole movie that her name was Roop.
Roop. That's. What does it even mean?
Like, wow, that's sophisticated, isn't it?
That's. I don't know. It's really weird.
R-O-O-P, Roop.
R-O-O-P. Okay, not even R-U-P-E.
Yeah, not
or
even a
something like
little
that.
bit of sophistication in the spelling.
You're one word, or you're one letter away from poop at that point.
Exactly. It doesn't sound right.
I don't know. It's a little
That poor
suspicious.
woman's name is Roop. No amount of sharp jawline and snatched waist is gonna make Roop work.
Or if I,
She needs to go.
Yeah. She's definitely gonna have to convert and like change her name when she, you know.
She needs
Has
she
her-
needs to go down to the courthouse right now and get that changed.
Yeah. Changing
I
that
hate
right
to
away.
be insensitive of other people's cultures and names, but come on, Roop.
It sounds pretty dumb. I don't know.
I can't with that. I can't do it. So, I guess the
It's a
moral
deal
of the
breaker.
story is you can be one of the most beautiful people on God's green earth, but if you have a stupid name, you're done.
Yep.
You're done.
That's it.
That's why you
It's
never
over.
see an underwear model named Doug. They can't get ahead. You'll never get anywhere like that.
Yep. The name is part of the aesthetic.
Yep.
Gotta
Gotta get that stage name.
match it up.
Gotta
Yeah.
get that changed. Gosh, what are we even talking about?
Roop
Elimination.
being poop.
elimination of electric vehicle mandate. If you don't remember what that mandate was, the idea was that all of the wow, my brain is dying. All the car manufacturers need to be increasingly moving towards electric vehicles so that 50% of vehicle sales by 2030 are electric vehicles.
That just sounds like market fixing. Like that's just not.
It's an insane thing to push on people because first of all, that's not a free market. That's not a free market at all. Second of all, no one can afford these damn things. There's no way we were gonna get there by 2030. Like that's a little steep, guys. Like way to aim for the stars.
That is dumb.
It was very, very dumb. So it's good that it's
Whoa.
not going.
What is happening over here? Dude, look at that. Look over the fireplace.
Oh, that's... he's doing Neil Gaiman.
Yikes. Not the Neil Gaiman technique. Dang. Yeah, that's very capitalistic. Money, I don't know.
So yeah,
it's very uncapitalistic of him.
So it's good, very good to revoke that.
Yeah.
Because electric vehicles are not inherently bad idea, but the technology is not there. It's not even close to being there.
I mean, if you can do it, do it. But
they're super inefficient. You have to wait to charge them like forever. To make the batteries, they have to have literal slaves mine the nickel. So it's ultimately worse for humanity than, whatever gas emissions there are. So it's just stupid to push this on us and put a date on it. It's like, give us another, 50 years at least. Probably more if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves.
Just wait until that nuclear
battery.
Nuclear AA battery comes out, then you can get your...
That kind of feels like maybe they hit a wall with the science or something.
Yeah, I think they had trouble it's like making it in large quantities or something. Something like that.
Yeah, there must be some big hang up.
But it is
that or wasn't all
apparently possible, so
I don't know. Maybe it's not quite as far along as the nerds made it sound. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think when the time comes with battery-powered cars, it will come, naturally. You don't have to force this stuff. It kind of just happens.
We're always working for new things.
Yeah.
This is America. We're always doing this stuff. We're always tinkering. It'll come around. If the rich people want electric cars, fine. But you can't push them on the rest of us. That's unreasonable and unfeasible, quite frankly. It just literally can't be done right now.
Right.
All right, let's see where we are. Got a few more of these. Admission of refugees who can fully assimilate into the U.S. to ensure that taxpayer resources are reserved for citizens. So basically, this is new standards for legal immigrants.
Stop trying to go out. I'm trying to get this guy to stop glitching out.
What are you doing?
We're supposed to... Part of the mission is in here. This guy's supposed to lead us into the basement, yet he's glitching out and not... He's going literally everywhere but the basement.
All these people are walking around like a bunch of idiots.
He's in the basement. I already got the explosives. We're supposed to leave now.
What? Oh, how? He's right there.
It says get to racetrack.
I don't know. Maybe there's two of them, but he's in the basement, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, then it's massively glitching if there's two of them.
He's a twin.
Dude, there's just twin. Okay. You insensitive swine. You think all Irishmen look
How
alike?
many
That's what it
topics are
is.
left? I need to go to bed.
We've only got a few more.
I think you're being a racist.
I'm falling out.
All the Irishmen look alike. I know what you think.
You can leave if you want. It's not illegal.
Yeah, but I kick you out of the game.
Well, it's fine. We can just talk.
I see how it is.
Yeah, get the
You
heck out of
don't
here.
need.
Yeah, get out of here. The fuck out of
Dude,
here.
get out of here. You racist against Irish people?
No.
Freaking-
I mean, I'm technically ethnically Irish.
No, that just makes you more racist.
Yeah, technically we are Irish twins.
Well, if you're racist against your own kind, then that means you're double racist.
What? I feel like I can be as self-racist as I want.
No,
That just makes you self-hating racist.
it's double the racism.
Double the fun.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Sure. So the next one
Oh
is...
my gosh. No, I cannot
and
say
this
that.
is a
Okay.
big one. This is a controversial
going.
one. A lot of talk about this one. Removal...
All right, I'm heading out.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
I'm falling
Bye.
out.
Have
Good
fun.
night.
You have a good night.
Have good...
Wet
good sleep.
dreams,
Oh, yeah.
Micah.
Yep.
And
Wettest.
remember, Tommy is definitely into pegging.
He's getting pegged right now.
I agree.
That's why he's not
He's
here.
getting pegged by his
He's getting pegged right now.
girlfriend.
He's too busy. Too busy
Yep.
getting pegged.
And his boyfriend.
His girlfriend is a midget named LaFonda. It's a black midget.
Fonda. Oh no.
She works at the DMV.
Oh no. The Fonda.
And his boyfriend is a Latino named Sergio,
Dang.
who also pegs him. But I guess that's technically not called pegging.
No,
I
that's
think
not.
That's just gay sex.
Yeah, it's just gayness.
No. It is pegging. It's just very redundant.
Dang.
He wears a strap on just for the roughness.
Oof.
Because two is better than one, I guess.
That's what Tommy says.
That's what he says all
That's
the
what
time.
Tommy
He does say
says.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two is better than one. So true.
Yeah, he's gay.
I think we got it.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna come.
Well, wet dreams all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Whoa.
He got snatched.
Yeah.
That's the sound Tommy makes when he gets pegged by LaFonda.
That's it right there.
That was exactly it. Perfect impression.
Yep. The best.
So anyway, this controversial one is the removal of birthright citizenship. So basically,
Yeah, baby.
your parent has to be a citizen. You can't just be born here on the land.
Nice.
Being born in a barn don't make
I
you
like
a
it.
horse. And to all the people freaking out, no, you idiots, it's not retroactive. You're still citizens. You're stupid.
Well, dummy. Yep, just another perverted incentive out the window.
Yep. Lots of people are freaking out about this, but like almost no country has birthright citizenship. It's just not done. And
Nope.
the only reason we did it was because we were being gay about letting on refugees that are not our responsibility. And trying to give them an edge is basically the people who wanted more immigration and cheap labor. Slaves. Basically, they wanted slaves, and they wanted a reason to keep the slaves along. So they're like, well, you know, what if the slaves had children they were tied to? So, you know, we make it harder for them to deport. That's what it's really about. So you can freak out about this all you want, but if you want to keep this, you're basically saying that you want slavery. You're advocating for slavery. So please, shut up and sit down.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Interestingly enough, though,
Don't do it.
the demographic that is freaking out about this the most on the internet is Indians. I've seen a million different posts from Indians now saying basically, oh, there's no point in having children in America. There's no point in having children anymore. Like, just saying the quiet part out loud.
Odd. It's a little
They're
weird.
like, we'll get more money not having children and working here. Because having children doesn't secure us anything. It's like, that was the only reason you were having children? You're awful.
Like I said, the perverse incentives.
So,
It's like, why are you having a child? I don't know.
I'm sure a lot of the people with the H-1B visas will just leave voluntarily.
But like, screw this.
The funny thing about a lot of these policies is it will cause a lot of people to self-deport, which is helpful to the deportation policy. That's what's nice about these executive orders. They complement each other, don't they? They complement rather nicely, I think.
Stacking on top of each other.
Oh, the next one's very specific. Stopping radical environmentalism to provide water to Southern California. So, for those who don't recall, although you should, it was not that long ago, Gavin Newsom decided to dump all of Southern California's precious fresh water into the ocean to save a tiny breed of fish that doesn't give us anything and is not endangered at all. They're in plenty of other parts of the U.S. and the rest of the world, for that matter. So they weren't even saving like a species of fish. They were saving these specific tiny fish. Like these particular ones, as if they had names, like they were pets or something.
Absolute
Very silly.
idiots, man.
And that, of course, meant that a lot of reservoirs didn't get filled and they couldn't fight the fires properly. All for the fish. And because Trump is hilarious, the order is literally titled People Over Fish.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Because, yeah, it's absolutely
I don't know.
absurd.
That's just so sad it has to come to this.
Yeah, that an executive... Like, the fires are still raging. And an executive order from a new president... Like, to get this problem fixed, a new president has to come into office. And he has to make an executive order. He has to force them to stop dumping that water. Even though the place is on fire. Absolutely insane that they have to be forced. Like, people's homes are burning, and they're like, "No, we don't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine." If the whole state burns, who cares? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Why, you
That's
know, like,
crazy.
I can't be surprised, but why does it always have to come this far? Like, ideology is just, it's an insane thing. It can push people to do the most horrible things.
Yeah.
Anyway, the next one is restoring the death penalty to protect public safety. Because there are a lot of places in the U.S. where they try and do everything in their power to avoid the death penalty, and some haven't used it in decades because they're all limp-wristed. So he's basically going to make sure that people are made an example of. Because it's not just taking out someone who can't be rehabilitated and is going to be a burden on the taxpayer and an extreme danger to anyone who's going to try and watch over them. But it's also because consequences keep people from doing those terrible things. If there are no consequences, they just run amok, which we've been seeing frequently with the illegals. Is they've learned that in the sanctuary cities, they have no consequences and they could just go around killing people and doing whatever they want. Have their gang take over apartment buildings. Who cares? Not only will they not arrest you, but the government will help you try to cover it up. So there must be consequences. And people must be made an example of. It's an unfortunate thing. Of course, it doesn't feel right. You know, you don't want to have to put people down like a dog. Like, nobody likes that. Nobody wants this. We're not salivating for the next person to get offed on death row. It's just something that unfortunately has to happen to keep society safe.
Yes. Don't kill.
All right, here's one of
It's
my
a good deterrent.
favorite orders. This one's pretty vague. I don't know how they're going to enact this, what it's going to look like, but sure sounds nice. Beautiful federal civic architecture. So government buildings have to be attractive and aesthetically pleasing. No more of this gray office nonsense.
Oh, I definitely agree with that. That is good.
And a lot of people will think that this is silly, but anyone who's been in DC for an extended period of time understands the difference between the old architecture and the rather incongruous new architecture. Because, I mean, think about when you go to the Capitol. You know, you're in DC, it sucks. It's dangerous. You can't carry a weapon even though it's dangerous. There's homeless people. It stinks. It's dirty. But yet you stand in front of the Capitol and you go, this is beautiful.
Wow.
This is incredible. This monument.
This right here is magnificent.
To our country.
Magnificent.
Like, you look at that and you go, yes, this is America. These are the things we do. This is what we look like.
This is epic.
We're not just strong, but we are opulent. And
Yeah.
then you look at new government buildings that have, you know, absolute tons of funding and could make literally whatever they want. And you get things like the African American History Museum, which looks like a
Whack.
freaking sandcrawler from Star Wars. It's hideous.
A little bit
And
whack.
it's so close to the Washington Monument, too. It's ruining the whole aesthetic of the area. It's always
Yeah.
in your peripheral vision, torturing you with its ugliness.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And so they can make whatever they want, but all the new government buildings, they keep doing stuff like this or the minimalist crap. Trying to use as little of the money as possible so that they could pocket the rest.
Mm-hmm.
So
We need the cathedrals.
it sounds silly, but
We need the
these
Gothic
people
inspired.
need to be forced to make beautiful things because they
Yes.
refuse to do it on their own.
Hire the best architects with the best taste. Let them go at it.
And this
Reshape all
mandate-
these nasty
This
buildings.
mandate has to be at least a little retroactive because it can't be just for new buildings. Like they have got to overhaul some of the old ones. They just have to. Because DC is such a weird looking place. The aesthetic is just all over. You know, you get these
Yeah, it's very hodgepodgey.
get these beautiful old houses next to some of the ugliest buildings ever. Like what if we
Yeah.
put in this big gray square CVS next to all the historic homes? Like what, dude?
Yeah, I think
Make it look like an old
think
timey
there should be, like,
apothecary or
a-
something. I don't know.
that's what I'm
Keep
saying.
it
Like
together.
within 100 square miles, everything needs to look like it's been made in the 18 or 1900s.
Like you gotta put some detail into this.
That's what we need to do. Make it look old timey. You have to ride a horse and buggy.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, maybe not that.
no bums on the street.
Well,
Hose
yeah,
him down.
Yeah, that too. But I think he's gonna have to do an order bringing back the asylums if he wants that.
Yeah.
Because the crazy people, they choose to be homeless, and they do not accept help.
It's true. They accept drugs though.
They sure do.
They love clean needles to inject with.
So this is good order. This is one of the ones I'm most excited about seeing the results of. It'll take a while, but it'll be nice to see what they manage to build. I hope to see some new buildings we can ooh and ah at and go visit sometime. Something that make you proud to work there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like the Library of Congress. Everybody's so happy to work in such a beautiful building.
Yeah.
Oh, the next one, reevaluating foreign aid. So basically going, remember,
It's a whole can of
Remember.
worms.
Remember,
we
we're not too,
may do it. We may not do it.
maybe we're giving too much to Ukraine. Zelensky was
Possibly.
anticipating this. He was saying this week, he was like, everybody needs to contribute more. Like like shamelessly begging for more money. It's hilarious. Like every country needs to contribute more. And he was almost kind of rude about it. He was like, you guys need to be doing better. Like you must do this. It's like, but everyone's like gifting you things, you ass. Like, why don't you manage your country better, you idiot? Just feels ungrateful. Like he acts like Ukraine is entitled to to foreign aid.
Yeah, Ukraine is
Like, no.
just
You commie.
just like, give me more money, please.
Midgety
Me
commie
needing-
actor.
Me
Not even a
needing a
real
lot of
leader.
money.
Just a turd.
Money me.
Where were we?
Ungrateful.
Okay, defending women by restoring biological truth in government. So this is already in. This is already done. The government now only recognizes two sexes, male and female. Officially.
I mean, yeah.
When you work for the government, you're one or the other. And on your ID, you're one or the other. There's nothing else. It's perfect.
I mean, again, kind of sad that you got to come to this, but like,
Right.
I
What
guess
a clown
now,
world. Come on.
now it's like, you know, enforced, I guess, which is good. Because there's stupid people out there.
Truly, truly. And I like how it's under the pretense of protecting women. I think that's very proper. Because under the Biden administration, that's who was hurt the most. So I think that's absolutely correct and a good excuse to do it. Also, super, super interesting. And I wonder if this means he's gearing up for something else. Because I looked at the legislation because I was curious. Because you have to define male and female. And it defines them as male or female from conception. So in the official government documents, a human being is a person from conception.
Oh, interesting.
Super interesting. Which would therefore make certain activities rather illegal.
Ooh.
That kind of opens the door, I think.
I think so.
I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, but I just thought it was super interesting. And I liked the wording. I liked the wording of it.
Yes. It is pretty nice.
Oh, here's a big one. Elimination of wasteful DEI programs. Yes. Thank you. Beautiful. Get rid of them. Because it's funny to watch people freak out about our civil rights over the other thing. Because this one is actually infringing on our civil rights. Like, discrimination with good intentions is still discrimination.
For sure.
Like the DEI programs are all illegal. Horribly illegal. So it's good that they're ending DEI programs in the government, but you have to go further than that. No one else gets to do it either. People should be allowed to prosecute for that. Like they should be able to prosecute businesses and sue them for discrimination if they have a DEI program.
Maybe discrimination.
I think that would be completely correct. And it's really funny. They've actually these government branches have been forced to send out a pre-typed email to the folks who work in the DEI departments. So the employees of each DEI department received an email from the boss that they were mandated to send. Which is really funny because then it doesn't get to be in their own words. And it's like, it's something along the lines of, we are closing the DEI programs because they were sexist and wasteful and wrong. And
oh, that's funny.
So the department's over. Bye. And yeah, just the way it's
retarded.
worded is really funny, and just it's so funny to me that they were forced to send that. The others were forced to read it. Just as kind of like a last, like, screw you. Don't let the door kick you on the way out.
Good.
You useless hack. It's awesome. I thought it was hilarious. I probably should have written that out.
That is great.
Oh, this one is one of my favorites. Designating cartels as terrorist organizations.
Oh, yeah.
Huge. What a huge deal.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
This was yet again, along with, right along with the use of the military, this was one that we really, really wanted and thought was probably not going to happen. And here it is. I mean, Trump's not only delivering, but he's going beyond. He's giving us our wildest dreams.
This is what I'm talking about, baby.
Funniest and most deepest desires. Because I agree that they are completely. I mean, they rig every election in Mexico. They beheaded a presidential candidate last year. Beheaded him.
Yeah, they're their own political.
Everyone is acting like Claudia Scheinbaum is some sort of girl boss, but it's like, no, she's there because the cartel allowed her to be president. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean squat. They're absolutely terrorists in every sense of the word. Every sense. Trafficking all our people, causing the fentanyl crisis, and all these other things. They're terrorists. They need to be put down. If we have to send people into Mexico to take them out, I have no problem with that. They're powerful, but they're no match for our military.
Send in the military. Send in the SEAL Team 6s.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
Get rid of them all. Take them out. The liberals were having a mask off moment because they're like, oh, it's really gonna, having the cartels be criminal, be terrorist organizations is really gonna, hurt so and so corporation. They kept saying things like that. It's like, did you just say that,
dude?
Did you just admit that those corporations trade with the cartels and rely on them? You can't say that.
It's not okay, bro. How do you defend this? I don't understand. Like, they're the cartel. Who's the cartel? What? Like, why are you against this?
Right. It's crazy.
Like, the cartel, like, oh, it's racist because the cartel is mostly Hispanic, if not all. It's like, you know how many Hispanic people or Mexican people, whatever, are, like, put down by the cartel?
Right.
It's just...
You want them to suffer and die? Like, everything bad in Mexico is because of them. Do you want them to suffer? Are you a racist? You care so much about the refugees. Like, where do they take refuge from? Come on.
Maybe if you despise Trump, I mean, it's like, why are you arguing this? Who argues this? This is not negotiable.
Trump's like, I will make you safe. I will make you wealthy. And they're like, no!
Cartel are terrorists.
I want to be sex trafficked. Come on.
I want to die by fentanyl overdose.
I want to be discriminated against.
Dude, people will just argue over everything.
They're
crazy.
Horrible. They lost. Who cares? They lost. You lost. Loser.
They did. It's true.
You can't
they lost.
about the cartels. Loser. Big loser.
Yep. The Gulf of Mexico is now going to be called the Gulf of America. Suck it.
Yep. And that was my very next note.
Oh.
It's the Gulf of America now, baby. Executive order.
It is aligned.
So it hasn't been changed.
We
on,
are
Google
superior.
Maps and that kind of thing, but it's yep, Gulf of America. There was some country that was
That is
saying
great.
that they were
That's
going to
fantastic.
refuse to recognize it. I can't remember. Some country was saying it was some odd country. It was like England or something that was not close to the Gulf of America.
So brave.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but my first thought was loser. Loser.
Yeah, sounds like a loser talk to
Loser
me.
says what? I don't care.
America is great,
Loser.
and they will name the ocean whenever they
If we
want.
want it to be the Gulf of America, it will be the Gulf of America. And
It's true.
what are you gonna
Bro,
what are you gonna do about it? Shut up.
Dude, America owns the ocean. Like, I just don't. Like, how are you gonna argue
Pretty
that?
much.
How are you gonna argue we can't name the ocean what we want? Come
The
on.
Navy's out there right now. Would you like
Yeah.
to speak to the Navy?
Yeah, speak to the Navy.
Take it up with them. See how they react.
It's your stupid opinion.
Shut up.
Mexico probably doesn't even have any Navy.
Loser opinion. From a loser.
Mexico doesn't have any Navy. They can't even have any ground military. Because they're too busy getting beat up by the cartel.
You have weakened yourself.
Dang, bro.
The next one is they
No, I
will
think that's pretty good.
restoring the name of Mount McKinley. So there is a huge mountain in Alaska, and when we settled here, a gold prospector called named the mountain after the current president. He named it Mount McKinley. And it stuck, and that's what everyone called it for the longest time. But the woke people,
Oh, the woke people.
suddenly decided they thought, we learned that the native people called it Denali, so we should call it that. And even though
How about no?
it's our mountain now, we for some reason renamed it to Mount Denali.
That is
And it's like-
lame.
And it's not even like it wasn't even like a large people group. It wasn't like the mountain had this little society of people who called it that. It was like a couple of random tribes who were 4 weeks old or whatever.
They're like, oh yes, it's the mountain.
After a couple of tribes got killed and merged together or whatever. Just arbitrary, stupid. I don't care. It's Mount McKinley.
Yeah, I like
It's
the
ours now.
precedent because I really hope he goes on like a tangent of reinstating all the statues and stuff
Oh yes.
and like the names. Yeah, like the different names and stuff they keep changing.
Put Jefferson back,
Because-
damn it.
The Confederates, all they're racist. You have to take away all the names and all the things.
Jefferson
It's
wrote
like,
our stuff. And
Yeah.
one could argue he loved Africans more than anyone, for the record.
dude, literally,
literally
like
did.
he loved an African.
He loved
true.
those Africans a lot. They were well
So-
treated, very satisfied in
Oh, yeah.
multiple ways. So put
Exactly.
him back. He was a gamer. He wrote all our stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
Put him back. What a cool guy.
Yeah, because like he's done a couple of executive orders that kind of lean towards reinstating that type of thing where you're just putting back historical monuments and figures and places and things so you can always remember the forefathers and the people who contributed
Yeah.
or was a part of America's history. It doesn't have to be like a good or a bad thing. It's just a part of the history.
Yeah,
You should
it's
keep
just
it.
respect. I mean, that's the big thing about the Civil War monuments is that, we could argue good or bad all day, but ultimately it was the Union who put those up out of respect. Like the winners did that out of respect for their fellow Americans who fought and died. Like they chose to do that at the time. It wasn't an afterthought. It wasn't some weird person worshiping those people.
Yeah, back in the olden
And
days,
so
they kind of respected each
just
other.
have to, let it be history. You have to trust that they had the right idea. They knew what was going on at the time. They had a better picture of it than we ever will. I mean, putting up statues of the losers is significant. It means something.
Right. Yeah, if they erased everything, if they erased all the information and people that lost, then you wouldn't even know in the first place.
Right.
Like, it's just so dumb.
There's evil people desecrating a horse's grave. You think the horse was a Nazi? You think the horse knew what it was doing? It was a
Just a
it was
freaking
just
horse,
a damn
man.
faithful horse who survived battles. Like, that's a cool horse. And
Put some respect on that
what
horse.
in the world? These people are the worst.
Yeah, they're a bunch of communists that need to be deported or something. I don't know.
I agree. Put it all back. Respect America's great history. America has a great history. I don't care what anyone says. It's not perfect. No history ever is. But it's a great one. It's a good one. It's a good story.
It's the best.
It's a great story. Gotta admit.
Some might say the best.
So, Mount Denali is now... It's
Screw Mount Denali.
Mount McKinley because that's ours. That's mine. That's my mountain.
McKinley is based.
I will call it whatever I want because it's mine.
It's gonna be Mount Trump and next. I'm gonna name it Mount Trump.
Mount McTrumpy.
McKinley Trump.
All right, so last one we have, very last one, restoring merit to federal hiring. So basically hiring people for their qualifications, not for dumb political reasons or to hit a particular demographic. I don't know how exactly he's going to do this, but he's going to try and find ways where just the best suited person is hired.
Yeah. That's pretty reasonable. Merit based.
Which means those H-1B visa guys have got to go back. You're done.
Gotta go.
There's a gazillion kids with college degrees
Get out of here.
working at Walmart.
I actually, I don't remember. Oh, where did I get this information from? I don't know. But I heard that the India, they have like degree mills. So they'll make like a fake degree up. And then they'll sell it to people so that they can give it to America to be like, hey, I have a degree in this, so import me for work or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's like a whole fraudulent side to the H-1B whatever's visa, where they'll have the degree, but they'll actually know like little to nothing, and they'll just kind of float. and also the H-1B visas or
Yeah.
whatever is very it's
It's so
very
scuffed.
very vague, I guess, or very low bar.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could be a freaking soccer coach or some random like lower tier, not like doctor, or you don't have to be like a doctor or whatever. You can be like a very low level type profession that doesn't really mean much, but then you can just come over here. So it's being abused
Yeah, big time.
heavily.
Big time. It reminds me of Community. The main character was a lawyer who has to go back to community college because they found out that his law degree from Columbia was from the country Columbia. It's hilarious. So yeah, it's pretty much that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, here's the degree. Go to America.
Here's the paper.
Give us some money. Yeah. So they need to be our standards. Like they need to meet our standards of high education. And I know it's like, the college education system's trash, but like you need to be able to actually do the job that you're, coming over here to do.
Mm-hmm.
I would think. So there's definitely
Yeah, what a thought.
you need to meet our standards and not like India's standards of what a doctor should be or a lawyer.
Right. It's
I feel like
a low wage person, but you get what you pay for ultimately.
yeah. It's like, oh yeah, just put some duct tape on it, it'd be fine. But yeah.
Yeah.
It is
I
good.
mean, yeah, my experience with doctors has been true of that. Like if they have an accent, you're just done for. I've only had like one good Indian doctor, and he was American born. And he was
like,
fine.
oh yes, my
but,
friend.
like, had this one Chinese primary care doctor, just terrible. Just terrible. I mean, she's nice enough, but just terrible at
Yeah.
her job, objectively. And like the only good person with like foreigner I've ever had was it's a German woman. She's fantastic. I don't know why. It's kind of a weird standout, but she was great. She's a gastroenterologist. I wish she could be my primary care doctor because she actually listens to me, but unfortunately, you cannot bring all of your problems to a gastroenterologist.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of specialized into one thing, so
So maybe there's something to German doctors. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, we had
yeah,
when
I
I
would
was
say
a
so.
kid, we had a huge problem with Indian dentists. Because it's such a like an easy tier of doctor. No offense to dentists, I've met some great dentists, but that's why
Yeah.
they choose it. And just every single dentist in town was Indian, and then all of their assistants were Indian, and they were constantly talking in another
Yeah.
language over you. And it was absolutely killing my mom because she couldn't she
Like, connect with them.
She couldn't communicate properly with them at all. They were always trying to screw her over money wise. I mean, it was horrible. And so
Huge.
we went through like a million dentists. We went through like every dentist in town. And then when I was a teenager, we finally settled on one we went to for a while. It was a practice in a little strip mall run by this black woman. And she seemed nice, and it seemed to work out. But then she turned out to be a complete fraud.
Oh.
Her practice was finding cavities where there were none, and they were failing to file bills properly, and they were doing it on purpose so that they could make you pay multiple times for one procedure. And they tried to get my dad on that. They tried to get hundreds of dollars out of him. We had to fight them, and it was terrible. And they eventually closed down shortly after that. Who would have thought?
Man, these people are very bad representatives.
They really are. But we now have I have a new dentist I go to. They are amazing. I've never seen, dentist or otherwise, an office of people who are so well adjusted. They all seem like legitimately happy to be there. They seem to legitimately like the people they work with. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, I've never been to a dentist office or any kind of medical office with such good vibes. Everybody's just happy to be there. They're comfortable. They're calm. They're ready to go. It's like, wow.
Yeah. That's kind of the same with my dentist that I've been going to for
And it's all white people.
I don't know, it's been like 5 years.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not
No,
I'm not
same.
saying anything. I'm just pointing out,
Yeah. It's just,
there's a
anecdotal
certain difference that might be a contributor. I don't know. Who knows?
No, yeah, I go to a dentist for like 5 years now, and all of them are white, and my actual dentist, he's like an old white guy who's got big meaty claws.
Dentist, big meaty hands.
But he does it. Yeah, but he does a pretty good job, and he also like explains what he's doing all the time, which is like on one hand kind of annoying because like, dude, I can't talk back. Why are you,
don't ask me quiet.
are you speaking to me? Yeah, he's like, you see here, this is what I'm doing, and this and this and this. But then I'm like listening to it, I'm like, oh, actually, that is kind of interesting to know, like what you're actually doing. And he's like indirectly taught me things about like how they do procedures and like tooth management and everything. So I'm like kind of grateful that he does that.
Yeah, it's
because
nice
it gives
to
me
know
kind
what
of
you're
a
getting. Like, it reassures you that they're
he's not dishonest.
Yeah, pulling one over on you. Not doing anything
Right.
shady.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine is
Yeah,
like
they're
that, where they're like
pretty good.
go very in depth with like showing me all the x-rays and like explaining the differences between different areas, because it just looks like weird translucent gobbledygook to anyone else. And the
Right.
doctors will even ask, like, when they walk in, they'll ask the assistant, like, did you explain such and such thoroughly? And then they'll be like, do you think you understand? Do you feel like you understand? Like,
You
they want to make
understand, my
sure that you
friend.
got it. And that's kind of
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's quality right there. I like
Sure.
it. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah.
But I mean, not all Indians or whatever are bad at doctorial work. I have a Indian allergist. She does pretty good.
Nice.
Pretty good
I
work.
got a Japanese allergist. He's funny.
Oh,
He's a weird dude.
I bet. Yeah.
Kind of goofy, but I like it. I like a little bit of a mad scientist type. It's cool with me.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like mix it up a little bit. None of this boring, lame dent or doctor stuff. I want some. I want some
Yeah,
spice
what's some
doctors, some
pizzazz?
spicy doctors. Yeah, some jazz hands.
Yeah, yeah, I got a Indian pulmonologist. He's fine. He's all right, but I actually prefer the other person that I get sometimes because she's kind of like Scully from the X-Files. She looks like her too, and she's always super happy to see me because she knows I'm not gonna give her problems.
Like, oh, you're one of my good
Yeah.
patients.
It's nice. It's nice to be wanted.
That's funny.
Let her breathe for 5 minutes. I asked her
You just gotta have a good attitude.
insurance questions just for her benefit. It's like, we can sit in the room and talk for a little bit. It's fine. You don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah, you don't need to go out there
And deal with
that harmful
all
world.
those overweight smokers who won't give up any of their vices. Gosh, it would suck to be
Yeah.
a pulmonologist, just constantly telling people the same things over and over again. They never do. They get angry at you for telling them over and over, but you've got nothing else. Oh man.
Like you need to stop smoking the 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 cancer sticks. Okay, they're bad for you.
Why can't I breathe, doc? Well, you smoked the cancer sticks. What'd you think it was gonna be?
You smoked 3 packs a day. Did you think that was a good thing?
Yeah, what do you think is happening here?
Your lungs are being corroded.
Yeah. And you eat too much. It's weighing down your body. It's harder to do everything. What'd you think was gonna happen?
Yeah.
You thought you were gonna
a little
breathe
bit.
well with 20 pounds on your trachea? Come
There's
on,
a
man.
lot of common sense
Let's
lacking.
go. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'd hate that job.
I mean, you get paid pretty well.
That's true. Accurate.
Be like, yeah, you're fat and you're gonna die. That'll be $120.
Don't forget the $40 copay. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
$40 up front. And then I tell you you're fat, you're gonna die. And then we've got the fee for
Exactly.
the pleasure of me saying that.
Extra
Go home.
fees. Do not come back. Do not pass go.
I'll ask her next time I see her. I'll be like, "Is that the job? Does that about cover it?"
She'll be like, yeah, that's about like 80%.
Yeah, maybe most.
That sounds about right.
Jeez. So I'm seeing these. The ICE has a Twitter profile, and they've been doing enforcement updates, which I think is hilarious. They should do like a live deportation counter. Wouldn't that be the funniest?
Just tracking it all the time.
Just have that. We could have that playing in like the corner of our stream. You just watch it like
Oh my gosh.
slowly tick up. That would be awesome. So good.
That would be pretty funny.
That would be awesome. I wish we could do that. But no, 538 arrests yesterday. Okay.
Hey.
Which is pretty good, but like, I mean, it's an escalation from the last number, but we need that escalation to continue, because otherwise it's going to take us like 1 million years to deport like 30 million people. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people over a lot of space. So we got to get trucking with this. Did you see that video of the Haitian guy getting deported?
No, did you? Is it in the Discord?
No, I'm just asking generally.
Mm-mm. Oh, I have not.
Yeah. Oh, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Yeah. So he was he was just making a huge fuss. You know, screw Trump, screw Trump. I'm not going back to Haiti. I'm not going back to Haiti. Um, you know, you know, Joe Biden's my guy. Biden all the way. And then he just kept saying, I'm not going back to Haiti, which is hilarious because it's like, you're going back to Haiti, buddy.
Like, I think you are.
You can yell all you want, but you are in cuffs, brother. It's happening. Today is the day.
Today's the big day.
Yeah, lots of TikToks about crying people talking about self-deporting because they don't want to like have the indignity of like getting caught and forced out. Mostly young people, which I think is funny. And you know, to those people I say thank you. A little late.
Fair enough.
You know, I wish
Better
you could have
late than
self-deported
never.
a little sooner. But thank you for helping. There was one in particular that was really funny. What was she saying? I can't remember where I was going with that. Sorry. Anyway, she was just going on and on about how terrible America is and how she's never coming back. She just kept repeating, "I'm never coming back to America, never coming back." And it's like that's.
Why did you come here in the first place?
Fine. That's literally the intention of the operation.
I hope so.
Is that you leave and you don't come back. That is it was exactly what was supposed to happen. So you're right on the money there. It's funny.
You dummy.
But yeah, the
Kidding me.
the roads to the border that you know, the bridges to Mexico have just had ever since the inauguration have had not, like, at no point have they not had traffic. Like, it's literally been standstill traffic all week because there's so many people who are driving out and self-deporting, which is hilarious.
That is kind of wild.
Glorious to see, actually.
That's kind of wild.
Just a fleet just going. They're all trucks full of
Just like, I'm out of here.
stuff and horse carriages and just going. But yeah, it's crazy that I think what's kind of crazy about the deportation is that how many of these people we knew where they were. Like, oh, like we have this rapist's name and address, and we're just gonna let him be for a while. It should be fine, you know, whatever.
We're just gonna let him chill.
Like, he's on the radar. Like, it's annoying that it had to come to an order. I would love to see, like, a reality TV show. Kind of like those cop shows where they get, like, unnecessarily violent. And...
Yeah. It's like dramatized
like
for...
dramatized. And it's just people getting deported.
Yeah.
Forcibly deported.
That would be pretty funny.
I think it would be a great show.
It's like Dog the Bounty Hunter, but
Yes.
for illegals.
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Oh yeah. Pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Okay. I found the video. Or, well, I found a version of it. I didn't find the raw video, but I found a meme that's got part of the video in it. There we go.
A meme. A meme.
I'm not going back to Haiti.
Well, he's wrong. He's going back to Haiti.
I'm not going back to Haiti.
Well, he's wrong. He's going back to Haiti.
It's good stuff. Good stuff.
He's wrong. He's going back to Haiti. Oh my gosh. That is funny.
I just saw a tweet that said, I'd never tip at Japanese restaurants. Pearl Harbor. Never forget. It's
Dang.
terrible.
Dude. Wait. That doesn't even make sense. Oh wait, no, it does make sense. Never mind.
Well, it's a little stupid. It's stupid.
I mean,
It's funny, though.
I mean, we did nuke them, so like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like,
It's kind of like...
we got revenge for that. You don't have to. I don't know, bro.
Alright. Well, I guess we've beaten all that stuff to death. Thank you all for listening. And if you made it this far, tell me what your favorite executive order is. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, wait. Well,
That's
maybe I
good
don't wanna-
ones. The best ones.
okay, we're not going to actually go just yet. We're going to give it like 2 minutes. Because we are so close to 5 hours. So we're just going to like sit here for a minute. And we're going to talk about how no one will ever listen to it because it's 5 hours long. It's
I
just
mean,
absurd.
you know,
Why did we do that?
that is quite a while.
I'll scroll on Twitter, see if I
We had
can
a
find a story.
We had a very long backlog, I suppose.
Yeah, we did. Cause this was a crazy week. So much happened this week. I mean, we didn't even go over every executive order, so it just. Yes. Destiny is probably going to jail. Apparently, he leaked some sort of sexual video of a fellow streamer, and
Yeah.
it has been like filed with the police and everything with evidence. So
Yeah, there's like so
Probably
many There's like so many YouTube commentators that are like going over all the itty bitty details of Destiny's
Not really.
escapades. Yeah,
I don't really know anything
I watched
about
some
them.
of it. Yeah, I watched some of it, and yeah, he's. I mean, I'm not shocked at all, but he's like a degenerate freak that is. He's like a midwit Redditor who thinks that he's like
I think he's an idiot.
the smartest guy
He's
ever.
very convinced, yeah.
Right. Yeah, and then he's like, he also grandstands on like morality, but in the end, he has the worst like ethical or moral standpoint ever, because he's probably, from what I could tell, he's kind of like a nihilistic relativist type deal. Like he just pursues like desire and like the most carnal instincts
Mm-hmm.
type of deal. He doesn't have any kind of like actual moral fortitude. He just poses like he does. And he just talks about consent over and over and over again, and then he unconsensually sends leaked or no, he recorded that stuff and then unconsensually leaked it to some other person he was trying to hook up
Of
with.
course.
But yeah, so he's just a terrible guy.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Wow, what a
And
classic blue hair.
didn't leak it to-
moment.
right. I mean, it's peak. It is peak for sure. He didn't leak it to the public directly, but he leaked it to a whore that he was trying to hook up with to impress her, I guess. So he sent her that stuff.
Wow.
And then the victim was like, I don't want this to go public because I'm ashamed and embarrassed, and I'm gonna delete thyself. And then Destiny behind the scenes like paid her off. It paid for her like college tuition or something. And then she,
The heck?
I know, it's very convoluted. I don't think Destiny was like strictly malicious with that though. Like I think it was more of a, well, I mean, I think it was a two-factor thing. Like it was self-preservation, but it was also that she was threatening to delete thyself, and she didn't want it to go public. But she also wanted him to face consequences, so he like paid out of pocket for her tuition and like some other things. So technically, like, she didn't have to sue him for releasing the footage because she already got like compensated, I suppose, without actually having him face like actual law consequences.
Right.
But I mean, in doing that, he's just gonna do it again, and then it came out anyway. And now he's being, rightfully drudged through the mud.
Yeah, rightfully so.
And then she's like, "All right, well, I'm gonna sue you now." After I've received tens of thousands of dollars from you, I'm gonna sue you.
It's kind of baller, actually.
It's kind of funny. It's just like I'm gonna get paid off and then sue you anyway.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a lot, but yeah, just
Excellent.
Destiny is just surprisingly a terrible person. Who would have thought?
I wouldn't have guessed.
degenerate freak who has an open
Yeah,
relationship
that cuck. Who'd have thought
and
he'd
is
be a
gay.
creep.
Confirmed to be gay as well.
Yeah.
He doesn't just have the intercourse with
Probably
women.
sucked off Nick Fuentes.
Potentially. It could have happened.
Probably.
But yeah, don't listen to him or his opinion on anything
Nah,
related to anything.
he's nuts.
He's nothing to stand
He
on.
doesn't know anything. He knows nothing.
Morally bankrupt.
Bankrupt.
Morally bankrupt. And he's a midwit, so take
A
that
moron,
for what you will.
An idiot.
Yeah, I acknowledge I know nothing. He thinks he knows everything.
For sure. He's just gross. He's just a gross, just a slimy person.
Yeah, it's very gross actually. And then the only thing he can fall back on is consent. If he consent, if she consent, consent. It's like, dude, there's more moral structure in life than just consent.
Yeah, part of
dude.
being in a
Like,
relationship is commitment, where you're consenting to an agreement, spoken or otherwise, that you're not going to cheat on each other. Like, what happened to
Yeah.
that? Consent.
it's just
Holding
not.
to one's oath is as important, because it's all honesty at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
I don't know.
It's the only thing they can say.
He deserves it.
He does.
lying in the bed of his own making. It was all him. He did that.
He really, yeah. He's like 40 years old, dude.
It's just so pathetic.
He's acting like a college student or something. I don't know. Sleeping
It's
around.
crazy, dude.
It's wild.
Well, I found that link. It was Great Britain that is refusing to call it the Gulf of America.
Of course.
Like that means anything. I don't care. Shut up.
Why wouldn't it be?
Great Britain, whatever. Bleh. Doesn't matter at all.
You just say what?
Like their opinion is so nil in this. Like, whatever. Like if Bosnia was like, we refuse to acknowledge Oklahoma. Okay,
It's like, all right then.
sure. All right. I think that's all the time we have for today. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being a pal. Thanks for sticking around. One person stuck around. One person's here right now. Please comment your favorite executive order. It doesn't have to be one of the ones we named. I left a couple out, so... Well, a few, actually. So, yeah. Stay frosty out there.